Okay, I'll bite. What's up, Nomad?
Stream is up.
He baited you. I was like, he didn't say a thing.
Not
I
a
do this
thing.
all the time to him.
He's like, all right, I'll say what's up, and then he just doesn't say anything at all. I was like, damn,
You guys can hear me though, right?
nope.
Oh yeah. I don't see you online.
Check again.
Very
Didn't even when I
nice.
spoke.
The green screen effect, Fafnir. Nice.
Thanks. Yeah, I was kind of what I was going for.
Back again.
I think I'm gonna change mine.
Looking right at it.
Nomad, it was up for 1 minute
Oh.
10 seconds apparently.
It's going right
There's-
now.
Oh no, it is my mistake.
Ah, there we go.
Is the music working?
Yes.
Yep.
And I just got a new follower.
Unit
Oh,
quadruple one. Thank you very much for following.
Dear, dear. You see, you just wait until, it's just you doing something vaguely interesting and you might get a follow. If I'm feeling generous.
Yes, Nick. Apparently you're not interesting enough for our Lord Unit.
Yet.
Okay,
It's
so I
always
should
been
be
secret.
hosting you.
Spencer,
What's up?
check your DMs.
Check my
Which one?
first one.
Shit, for the-
But yes, I got a program to where I can have ambient music now.
It's very nice music. Could definitely be worse with the choices.
Unit, thank you for the follow.
You're welcome. It's only because you are hosting Nomad, and that's more interesting.
Oh. Alright.
Jesus.
Always there for you,
So
man.
as long as he's involved, that's all he cares about.
That's called
Cheeky
loyalty.
cunt.
That's called loyalty. Something to respect.
How to be kind to someone and yet be a bastard at the same time.
Hey, it's just through the cold sheath of loyalty.
Precisely.
And we are live. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are back at this bullshit. We have Zack Attack back. We have our friend Unit, Sir Ironblood, and Rafe is actually, or no, sorry, not Rafe. Twan has joined us along with Dakota. Unfortunately, the Deafened Buddha will not be joining us today, which is fine. He is doing adult things because, you know, D&D apparently
He's got a
is-
real life.
This
A
is-
wife and a life.
Wife and a life, yes.
Goddamn nerd.
That's called a late game, win con right there. For
How
life.
dare you get a wife? The audacity. Who would ever
Yeah.
want to get
The
married?
audacity.
Looks at Zach. What do you do? I need to turn
so-
Zach up before we get on this. I don't
Let
know.
me see. So last week we lost one, gained one, and 2 were absent. This week we got 1 absent, but we've returned our other 2.
Yes, we're down just 1 this time, which is we're doing
Lovely.
great, which is fine. If if Buddha surprises me, which I doubt he will, and just pops in, that would be great. But
That would be pretty funny.
it's gonna be slim to none, to be honest. Okay, so to go over what happened last time on D&D, that summary that I definitely wrote out to completion. So Nox,
Yep, I read it.
Yeah, all 1 sentence of it.
Not even.
Yeah, so Nox and Kira were readying themselves for a fight, a friendly fight, and then they perceived a murder of crows coming towards them that swept up Kira and made him vanish into non-existence. And where he is, the world may never know. Following that...
Kira, maybe we'll see you again.
We will, hopefully. Following that, they got supplies and
We recruited, didn't we?
bickered among... Yes, you're right, thank you. Recruited a sea elf by the name of Talv, a shy young lad. And they sallied forth and went ahead, and the cheap cleric decided to nickel and dime his way into getting a cart and horses for the group. And when I say nickel and dime, I mainly mean nickel. Beyond that, they decided
Dimes are basically Electrum. No, who cares? No one uses them, right?
they left and went on to come across a burial site for giants, hill giants to be precise, is where they met their newfound friend Zaza the Mad. Seeing him, or not just Zaza, seemingly resurrecting a giant. You missed so much, Rafe.
Yeah.
Resurrecting a giant.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Okay, so yeah, from
Yeah,
our
but you gotta
perspective,
tell him why.
we kind of came up the road and we saw these.
Let's
two
explain it
wise-
to the
yeah,
character
go on.
later. All you have
Yes,
to know is that you may
I
have
got this.
passed
I got
a
this,
giant,
guys.
torn up grave, potentially.
And a dead dragon.
So yes, I was getting to this. Zaza was fighting off 3 Githyanki riders, and through his panic, I guess Hope resurrected this hill giant that clobber stomped them, and events passed. They met this dashing fellow with slicked back hair riding a unicorn with a shop that turned into a bigger shop that just so happened to look exactly like me, called Nomad's Emporium of Goods. And,
And we'll never see him again.
yep, definitely
Ever.
not.
Never,
We just
ever.
headed the opposite
Definitely
direction.
not.
We fly places sometimes. Who knows?
Went the opposite
never-
direction and then
we'll
went into
never
a
see the magic
teleporter.
eye
He
again.
opened a portal and disappeared. Okay.
With his unicorn.
Yes, with his unicorn. And as far as we are now, we are currently in you all are in a fight with definitely ogres and not trolls, because I now understand why Nick's eyes got as big as they did. And,
So we were kind of camped at the top of a hill, if I remember.
No, you guys were
on the
traveling
road.
and you came across these two very hungry fat guys
We'd
with clubs.
Stopped, hadn't we?
No, you guys were continuing on. And, the last thing that happened in the last session was Talv took out his pistol and fired upon one of the ogres.
Wait, was
Which-
that after I grabbed the one with my hand? The
No.
skeleton hand?
You didn't grab him. No, literally the last thing was shooting. So,
But now
I
you
don't-
know what you want to do.
I don't have a battle map for this one, so we're just gonna have to do this quickly with imagination. Apologies.
All right.
I didn't want to waste any more time. So, roll for initiative.
Ba-da-ba. Can do.
Solid start.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really killing it,
Back
crew.
in good
Graffalor,
form.
Graffalor, wait on your initiative. I'll get you in a moment.
I'm off with the butterflies. It's a very pretty butterfly.
Okay. So,
I got a 4.
a whopping 4. Okay.
Thank you for showing up, Zaza.
Zach, I will tell you when to roll yours. Oh, that ain't it. I'm such a good DM. Okay, there we go. Okay, so he's gone. He's definitely gone. Where the fuck? Excuse me. Thank you, D&D Beyond, for making this simple on me. There we go. I found it. Okay, cool. Are not sponsored. D&D Beyond.
Hashtag please sponsor us.
Oh yes, please sponsor us.
Hashtag look us up.
Also, just look at Nomad's account and you'll understand the loyalty, please. If
Shut
you
up,
ever
Nick.
look at this VOD, D&D, I'm just saying, D&D Beyond, if you ever see this VOD, please.
I've spent a lot of money on you.
RT.
Okay, so Nox, initiative.
11.
Oof. Grafe. Actually, no. Grafe hasn't gone yet. Well, actually, screw it. Zach and Rafe, go ahead and roll because I'll just cinematic this.
Yeah, I got a 4.
GT or
Should have left him
Well,
out.
Well,
No,
Graffalord just wanted to just drop off the
Zach,
world,
for Jim.
Gotcha.
Unit, what's yours?
4 as well, so us Brits are paying
Oh
exactly the same amount of
my
attention.
God.
They're off talking about tea.
It's a cute little butterfly, don't you think? It's just there, flapping around. It's beautiful.
Oh my God. Okay. That's fine. Why does it keep doing... I'm having technical difficulties. Apparently I'm not a pro if I don't have them. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Sorry, guys.
You're okay.
It's just testing you, make sure you can figure it out.
Technical difficulties.
I changed my setup and... Okay. Are you gonna let me do it now?
What you eating?
Okay, that's annoying, but whatever. Alright, Nox, yours was 11, right?
Correct.
4 was Grave. Faerun or whatever the
Four.
fuck your name is. Yep. Zach, what was yours? Zachary.
Well,
12. You're still very quiet, by the way. Zaza, what was yours?
13.
10. Okay.
13.
Oh, 13. My bad. Oh, good. And because I'm so good at my job.
The best.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Okay. So, as you see Tal fire off his pistol, it hits directly in the ogre's chest, doing a decent amount of damage. He looks down at himself, bleeding, and gets incredibly angry and just takes a swipe straight at Tal and just launches him towards your cart. Tal hits the cart and goes limp, and is now a passed out boyo.
That's convenient.
As you see this, you notice that there's a ravenous movement in this pack that's on the back of one of the ogres, and you hear like some crunching and you see a hand just kind of like laying out of one of the holes, dripping blood, and you see these little goblinoid hands start trying to stretch it out, and you say your old friend Greyfalor rip open the sack while carrying a human, or what seems to be human, like arm in his mouth, and the bag gives weight, and you see PT Cosmo just his very defiled and half-ate corpse drop, and the ogre looks behind him. He's like, "Hey, we were supposed to eat that." And
Nox rolls his eyes.
and Ogre 1's going first. So, Ogre 1, pissed off that you just tried to eat their food, Grave, is gonna swing at you. And does a 13 hit? I don't think it does.
No.
No? Alright, so he misses. And now Ogre 2 is gonna get angry and charge. What is your order? Where are you on the battlefield? So you are in a field, an open field, with about a 20-foot path heading towards the capital of Theros. They're about 20 feet from you. Grateful Lord just landed 5 feet behind them.
Nomad,
What's up?
I seem to remember we were in the middle of interviewing Zaza.
You were, and then you got interrupted.
We
Yeah,
got
so
attacked.
wouldn't we have been camped at the side of the road? Because we were planning to do it in the evening.
Yep,
I was by Nox because he was telling me to take my
You're
mask
right.
off.
You're right. Okay.
Yeah.
No, you are
Gofnir
right.
and I
Okay,
had
yeah.
taken a walk off, and
Yes.
we were, I guess, interrogating Zaza because
Yeah, so
we
we
had
had a-
questions.
We had a campfire going, and we had the cart, and we were like a bit out the way.
Okay, yes, I remember now. You are correct. Okay, so you are camped. My apologies. So yeah, it's not nighttime. The sun is, it's like 4 or 5 in the afternoon. You're giving the horse rests, and this scene just transpires. The ogres are about 20 feet away from you. What are you doing, Zaza?
Let me, I gotta check the. No, I gotta check how far I can.
I gotta check my character sheet.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, I'm. Wait, are they the same distance away from us?
Yeah, they're side
the
by
ogres?
side. They were walking. Yeah, they're about 20 feet away. They were walking side by side.
So, okay. Was the left or right one hit with the pistol shot?
The first one, so the left one.
Okay, so then I'm gonna target the second one and cast Chill Touch.
Okay, now is that a range spell or a...
Range spell. It says 120 feet.
All right, go for it. Do you have to roll for
Despite
that?
the name.
I think, yeah. That's where I just click on the hit DC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just hit the attack plus button thing.
12.
12. That hits. Roll for damage.
7.
God damn, these fucking sevens, I swear to God. Alright, so as you hit him, this blast of ice just covers his frontal chest, and you see little bits of crystal like forming on his chunky biceps. And as you hear this blast, Zach, you're off walking down this road towards them. You hear a what seems to be like shattering of glass almost, and a loud grunt. And you're about
How far away am I?
about 40 feet.
40 feet?
Yeah, on your stroll.
Yeah. I'm 40 feet from the ogres?
Yeah.
Or
So
whatever these
you're coming
creatures
from
are.
the you're coming from the capital.
Oh, okay.
Surprise
Wait,
character reroll.
Spencer.
What's up?
I just looked it up. Chill Touch is the skeleton hand one
Oh,
that
okay.
grabs the creature within range.
Okay, does it have any other effects?
Says you create a ghostly skeletal hand in the space within range and make a ranged spell attack against a creature. On a hit, the target takes 1d8 necrotic damage and it can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. Until then, the hand clings to the target.
Okay, cool. So you see off in a distance this ghostly, cold hand grabbing a
Hoda, what's the hand look
Ogre.
like?
Just like a giant skeleton hand just like rips out of the ground,
Okay, that works.
grabbing for the legs.
Zach, what are you going to do?
Yep. So if I'm 40 feet out, I would run up 30 feet to be 10 feet away from both of them. I would say, fair maidens to protect. And I pull my sword. What you guys would see is
Please.
a human about 6 foot tall, in dark green studded leather that's inlined with gold. And he pulls a sword similar to a long sword, but it's curved slightly, and it's a different style altogether, with a white handle. And he goes, "My mistress, protect us!" And I cast Bane on both of them. They need to make charisma saving throws.
Oh, wow. Ogres have to make charisma saving throws. Okay.
DC 14.
Oh no.
It really be that way.
The first one fails.
Yep.
Same 13, so both of them fail.
Okay, so for the rest of a minute, as long as I don't break concentration, every attack roll that they make, you have
Has
to
dis-
roll a d4, subtract
Oh,
that
okay.
number from the attack roll or savings throw.
God, I hate Bane.
And that is my turn for now.
Okay. Cool.
I
So
think-
much to your surprise, you see this random human just run up and start fucking these. Oh, what does the spell around the ogres look like? Does it have any vision?
Basically, no, it doesn't have anything special. My sword would probably glow with a radiant light, but no visual thing would happen to
Okay.
them specifically.
What kind of weapon did you say you were wielding again?
It looks like it's a katana. But
It's a katana. Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
that's what it is.
Sweet. I just want to know what I'm
Cool.
seeing, you know.
Nox, your turn.
Oh, it is me. Okay. Well, because as I recall, I was kind of leaning in towards Zaza, because we were just having this conversation, and Nox is like that. I'm just going to pause upon hearing the gunshot. Later, and then I turn, and I reach my left arm behind my back, slitting it into a shield. As how far away from the cart am I?
Oh, you guys were leaning on the cart. You're like right up on it.
Right on. I would like to climb the cart as you hear this cracking noise, and the tail that is attached that goes off the middle of my back begins to grow 5 feet as a chitinous lasher appears. And I take a stance with one hand down, with the shield on that said arm, and I'm going to territorially guard this cart. I'm looking as threatening as possible. I'm just going to stand on top of the cart.
Wait, you have a tail? Sorry.
He has a tail.
That's my turn. That's my
He
turn.
doesn't appreciate me right now. Okay. For the sake of cinematics, you want to roll an intimidation check?
Sure.
Rolls a 1. Rawr!
Rar. Pretty scary. 19.
Yeah.
Woo!
So
Got him quaking.
cool. I'm just gonna say cool.
Yeah. That's it.
Fafnir, it is your turn.
So Fafnir is going to turn, and he's gonna watch this as Nox does this, and he's going to say, "I didn't know he had a tail either." And then shrug and just start stepping towards.
It's a joke, yes.
Stepping towards the opponent. And I'm going to get line of sight, and I'm going to outstretch my hand, and I'm going to cast second level Guiding Bolt.
On which one, A or
Ooh.
B?
So, right, what am I seeing? So one of them's been
Okay,
hit with
so one of them
ice.
has a bullet that he's kind of bleeding out this dark, like, green blood, and then the other has this skeletal hand choking him like a good little girl.
I'm going to go for the one with the bullet wound.
Okay, so Ogre A. Alright, roll for... Is that an attack roll or no? Actually, yes it is. Roll for attack. Actually, no, Guiding Bolt quite well.
11.
That just hits.
Yay, damage.
Make sure you roll it at level 2.
I did roll it at level 2. I did 23 damage to it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Let up,
Arm
man.
off. You just blew that thing's arm off.
How much?
Have
How much?
23.
23. Okay.
It's a 5d6.
Oh, I know what it is. So you point
So-
your hand out, and a bright light just starts forming in your hand, shoots towards the ogre, and blasts him straight in the chest, cauterizing the bullet wound because of the heat, and just causing second-degree burns all over his chest as he screams out in pain, dropping the sack and Cosmo's body, and is very pissed off now.
Have I got an action left?
Yes. Not an action, you just used your action. You have a movement or a bonus action?
Can I use it to draw my greatsword?
Drawing weapon
Are you able
works
to... I thought that...
as a bonus action.
Is it a bonus action or is it an action? I don't remember.
Drawing a weapon, I think, is bonus.
It depends on the table. I usually run it as you can draw or stow one weapon at a time for free.
Me too. But again, I can look up the official rule, but I think that's...
I don't need to rule lawyer. I'm just asking if it was an action or not. Sure. I'll
I
allow you
don't
to
think
use
it's
your
an
bonus
action.
action to pull out your weapon.
So yeah, he's gonna pull his great sword from his side.
Okay. And are you gonna move or just staying put?
How far away are they roughly?
20 feet.
I think he's gonna stay put and like set his guard, so he's ready.
All right. Grafe, you're up. Welcome to the fight. With your arm in mouth.
So just come out back, just. Gravator does not know why you're so angry. Gravator finds food. Gravator eats food. And then I will use one of my wild shapes to give myself 16 temporary HP.
Okay.
So I just spores and fungus and an air of damp appears around Grafalor as like you can almost see the mushrooms growing off of him and the stuff around his feet.
So you have fresh growth on you.
Why do you want to be a part of it?
Rather fetid today.
How?
Like it does not smell good. Even from 20 feet away, you're downwind. It smells awful. And then that was bonus action.
Wait, what's this build?
Yeah. So then he's just gonna use his. Just takes out his scimitar and goes for the one,
I forgot.
the nearest one.
The
just
one that's
chopping at his
You're
knees.
literally right in front of B.
Yeah.
Or wait, no, sorry, you're in front of A. So yeah,
So the one that's just been blasted in the torso.
yeah, the one that just got blasted to shit and back.
One's getting held while the other one's just getting kicked.
Yeah, so I'm just hacking away at this fucker's shin.
Okay. And you're gonna use that as your next action, next round.
Yeah.
Okay, understood.
19 to hit.
Alright.
Wait, didn't you? Wait, you can use your bonus
using-
action to get temporary hit points.
Goodbye.
The
Yep.
fuck? Okay.
It's
19 hits.
yeah.
Fucking druids, man.
Very accurate bonk.
And 8 damage.
Why are these guys getting fucked? Maybe I should have done the trolls. Holy shit. Yeah, so you slice because, you know, you're super tall. You slice straight into his calf, and he's like, "Wah!" He curses in his native tongue. And
A lovely brine cat.
now it's his turn. And, you know, he thought he was gonna forgive you and just...
Sorry. Just before you start, I'm gonna need him to take 1d4 necrotic damage. Another 3. Another 3.
Okay, yeah. So the wound starts festering, and it almost looks like a quick mold is just spreading over the wound. And now that he's in agony, pissed off, his food got taken from him, and he's been bullied by a group of 5 adventurers. He's gonna take a swing at you, Grafe, again. Does a 16 hit?
Yep.
More
Great.
if you didn't.
What's up?
Subtract a d4 if you didn't.
Oh, right.
Don't you forget, Bane. It's here.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
He misses!
Anymore!
He goes for the hit and
touch
shit.
this.
And he like kind of stumbles because of his foot fucked up. He's literally smoldering off his chest. He's watching his friend get choked. And the ogre bee. Does the ogre bee have to do anything against chill touch D or no? Does he have to do any
He
saving
can't
throw?
regain hit points.
Can't regain hit points. Okay. So he's gonna charge after he's scared of Nox. So,
Wait, it says. Oh wait, never mind.
Isn't he being strangled?
well
Yeah, it
it's
says until then the hand clings to the. Wait, On a hit, target takes it can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. Until then, the hand clings to the target.
I think that
Okay,
just
so
means
it's the
the
start
hang
of his next
on
turn.
him.
Cool. Okay. Zach. He is going to come after the big bad whatever the fuck you are that just popped up. And does 13 hit?
No.
So he stops in front of you, tries to hit you. Is this what happens when a DM gets dumpstered by his players?
Yeah. We've all
Zaza,
been there.
your turn. I'm having so much fun.
Good time, everybody. Let's keep it up.
Yeah, you guys are shitting on these guys right now.
Great
I
teamwork.
haven't even touched him yet.
Yeah, I know.
Yet.
You're just looking intimidating.
And so wait, cantrips are I can just use them
Yes, you can
anytime,
shoot
right?
them off like fucking fireworks.
All right.
Infinite fireworks
Yeah.
every 6 seconds.
I'm gonna use. Okay, first I look at Nox and I go, by the way, I think the tail is cool. And then I'm going to cast Chill Touch
smoke.
on the ogre, or
The other
the ogre
one?
closest, the one right next to, in front of Nox.
Or Goblin Boy. You mean Greyfalor?
Or I thought one ran up to
The
hit
one ran
Nox.
towards Zach.
Oh,
Yeah,
so that
away
one?
from me,
The
actually.
one that you
okay.
the one that you just held or was holding on to.
No, I'll cast it on the other one now,
Okay.
so we can beat the shit out of the other one now.
He fails. Or well, roll for sorry. I don't know why I rolled that. Roll for attack roll.
14.
Yeah, that hits.
Rolling for net damage.
Oh, I have no doubt.
8.
Bitch, how? He went
It
from
also says
rolling that
necrotic,
once
so
to. All right, how much necrotic damage is he doing? He's looking real
it
rough,
said
my
it
guy.
said 8,
8 normal damage?
or that's what I.
Yeah, and then do you have to roll necrotic damage, or is it just 8 necrotic damage?
It's just 8 necrotic.
Okay. Yeah, he's looking real rough. So you have the skeletal hand around him. It shifts from the other one and then just grabs onto this one and pissing him off even further. Zach, you're up. You have a big bad ogre in front of you while his buddy's been getting dicked down.
Okay. Well, I would use as my bonus action. I can do Vow of Enmity. So, creature within 10 feet, I have advantage on attack rolls against for a minute. I would do that. My sword would flare with, brighter with radiant light, and I'm going to take a swing with the sword.
Okay, go
before
for
I
it.
do so, I would say, this is your last moment to repent. I would give it 0.3 seconds to react. Would it react?
It's just gonna grunt.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Does a 25 hit?
Just a little, Zach. Just a little.
Got it. Just want to be sure.
Okay.
13 slashing damage.
All right, so
Hold on. I didn't roll with advantage. Okay, it wasn't a crit, so 13 damage.
okay. So you slash down upon its right shoulder, and it's gashing out blood, dark green. He took a pretty heavy hit. He's doing way better than his friend behind him, but all right, Mr. Knox, you just watched your newfound stranger slash and this other ogre just get blasted and stabbed and just bullied.
Yeah.
And now grabbed.
And now grabbed.
So, how far away are each of the ogres from one another?
Okay, so the one just ran to Zach, so he's about 30 feet away from his friend now, and the cart. The other ogre hasn't moved, so he's 20 feet just ahead of your cart. So, like, you're looking right at him. He's 20 feet.
Nox is going to be looking at this battlefield, and we got this. So he's gonna hop off the cart. Can I walk up to the closer ogre?
Yes, you can.
And if I may, as a free action, I just want to give him the quick up and down and then walk away. Does he attack at me?
You're walking away from the ogre?
Yep, I walk
Yeah,
straight up
he's
to him.
gonna try
I
to
give him a
attack
quick up
you.
and he may.
That's the one that's being held, though, right?
21.
Yeah, and I will use my reaction to roll a d8 right here, as my tail is going to knock his weapon out of the way, boosting my AC this round to 26. And I
Okay.
deflect his weapon as I then at that point start in very large strides sprinting towards the other one and this strange katana wielding figure, and I'm sprinting. I use my action to dash.
Okay. So
And
you're right up on them now.
and can I get right up beside both of them? Like they're because
Sure.
they're like,
Yeah, they're button heads, so yeah, you can either flank or you can come up right beside, left, right.
I want to be right beside either of them within 5 feet.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You guys have made a
And when I
violent
get
love
real
triangle.
close, what do you look, Zach? What does your character look like from the chest to head?
Just ahead, I mean, it's the armor and then long brown hair to the
Are
shoulder.
you wearing like a
goatee.
visor thing?
Nope.
No visor. So I can see that you are this human man.
Just a human man.
And I'm gonna rather softly look you in the eye, and then do the same up down thing at this ogre and step away again.
Okay. So you look me up and down and you walk away.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay, so he misses you. He tries to
And-
hit you.
Yeah, and you after this monstrous humanoid has run up on nearly 3 appendages with this tail just like a fucking displacer beast
Like fucking Nico.
waving behind me. Yeah, and then I just look at this ogre and step away, and as it swings, my tail knocks it, and then I just stand there about 5 feet away from you, and I stick one arm just like behind as if I'm scratching something, and I'm just watching you.
Would I be able to say something to him at that point?
Sure, you can say
Yeah,
something.
wonderful. So I would say, it's okay, foul beast. Stay back, I shall protect you.
Yes,
My fucking
that's it. I'm
Christ.
done. I'm done.
You tormented soul.
If you could see the smile on Fafnir's face.
Yeah, speaking of Fafnir, you're up.
So,
Zaza is chuckling under his mask.
okay. So, what does this poor benighted ogre in front of me look like? What's the?
So you've seen Home Alone, right? So remember when he gets electrocuted, steps on the nail, and then like he just has the poofy hair and everything, and he's like just singed. Yeah. So imagine
He's walking like a zombie.
But yeah, but just imagine that, but like a big, chunky, fat ogre with a giant wooden club. He's the one that's been blasted to hell is looking like he's about to topple over. The other one is livable. He's doing okay.
So I'm going to glance to Grailfor and say, "You got what am I gonna say? You got this. I'll go help the others." And Fafnir,
Greyfailor can handle this one.
Fafnir, how far away are the others from me, roughly?
So you were off in the you were off kind of. Wait, you were interrogating.
We
No,
were at the
yeah.
campfire,
Okay,
so I've stepped away from the campfire, gone
so-
whap.
Right. So Nox.
So he would still be close to me, right? And then
Kinda.
Nox is
He's like
further
10
up.
feet away from you. Nox is like an additional 10, so you're like in the middle ground between the two of them. So the one ogre's like 20 feet away from you, but the one next to Zach and Nick now is like 10 feet away from you.
So am I closest to the cart then?
Yes, you are the closest to it.
Okay.
So I'm going to turn and dash towards this ogre that has made the poor life choice of turning his back to the cleric with the great sword.
So you're flanking him?
Oh, he's getting it like down across the back,
Roll with advantage.
aiming right at the neck.
Okay, roll with advantage.
Let me see. Actions. Is that where you roll it twice? Double checking.
Yes.
So, do I do the 2 hit roll?
Yeah, you can either click D20 twice and it will give you whichever one is higher.
Just the plus whatever to your.
So I got a 24 to hit. Does that hit?
Was it a nat 20?
No.
Okay. Yes, it hits.
And then damage 10.
All right. So as he now has a slash on his shoulder and now down his back, he's bleeding quite heavily, not doing pretty good anymore, and looks pretty rough. Is heavily breathing, is in a lot of pain, and all right, you cannibalistic bastard. What do you want to fucking do?
Hold on. Do I get
Oh.
any more actions?
You used your
D-
movement,
can I-
used your attack. You can use a bonus action.
What counts as a bonus action?
It will say bonus action.
It's
your
a
actions
specific
at the
ability that you use as a bonus action. It should be somewhere in your actions and bonus actions section of your character sheet. Or actions section of your character sheet.
Bonus actions. Spiritual weapon.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I know what it is.
I don't know what this does. Can you?
So basically, what
If
you
you
do
click
is
on it.
you summon a spiritual weapon of your imagination.
It can be anything.
It can literally look like anything. Don't
So-
abuse that.
Okay. So I am going to do a second level spiritual weapon style, and I'm going to imagine a spear over the top, pointing right at the nape of the neck of this ogre from the back, and I'm going to spiritually launch this spear straight down into its back.
Does it allow you to attack with it in the same term?
As a bonus action, I believe.
Okay.
I don't know. It is a bonus. It's in my bonus action section.
Let me look. I'm not familiar completely with it.
Second level spell. You create the weapon. When you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack.
Okay, yeah, go for it then.
Because I'm also hitting him from the back, do I get advantage?
Since he's flanked, yes, I'll say you do. Bastards.
A 22 hits, right?
Yes. Yes, it does. It definitely hits. Actually, it double hits.
That's 7. Does it?
What do you mean? Oh, no, it doesn't double. Like, literally
Okay.
double hit. No.
Right, that's 7 damage.
Okay, so he has this now spectral spear just sticking out of him. You see the wound oozing as this bloodied spear is just chilling in an ogre. Okay. So the first ogre is going to look at all of you and basically say fuck this and try to run.
Wait. You
Grave, hold
skipped
on.
my turn.
You
Did
skipped
you?
Railfall.
Did I?
Yeah, you
Oh
did.
shit, I did.
Yeah.
My bad. My bad. My bad.
Because you went back to,
You're back.
and then
This,
Grave.
He can't
This fucker
GTF
ain't
go
running.
yet.
Yeah.
this. So
I'm going to
gonna
blind
cast.
him and then start nibbling on his ears.
Nah. Look, we're saving this meal for later. So I'm casting a second level ice knife.
Go for it.
Gotta butcher it now, you know.
Blast him.
Butcher it
Come on.
and chill it.
19 to hit.
Yes, it hits. Roll for damage.
At 7, and because it's second level, I need to add a d6. Oh, that's right there. 7 plus 6, 13 damage.
Yeah, so how do you want to do this?
So I take all the moisture that's just been around the mold and concentrate it into one really dirty shard of ice.
Oh,
Yeah, bud.
And then I climb up his leg, just like straight up, and just shove this dirty ice spike into the ogre's throat.
To be fair,
And tumbles down and dies.
if you think of it that way.
This will make an excellent meal later.
tell me, as the ogre falls with this ice spike and then Grailfor there, does the ice spike go all the way through and Grailfor just ends up on the back of the neck of the ogre with this spike held above him?
No.
I feel like he just jumps off and the dude thuds over.
Okay, so now that Ogre A is dead, blasted to hell, ice spike in his throat, with the goblin starting to lick his lips, Ogre B's hauling ass. So Zach, Nick, you get an
I would like to
opportunity
use my
of attack.
reaction.
Do I get one too?
Yeah, actually, all three of you.
Sick.
Let's see.
Where were these rolls last session?
Yeah, I got a, double 1 on
Yeah.
my first 2 throws.
Yep.
I got a 13.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Yes, it does.
Nice.
8 slashing.
So I got a 25 to hit, and I do 7 plus 2 piercing damage.
And I get a 7.
Okay, so let's start. Okay, Nick, how much damage did you do?
9.
9. Okay. Unit
7.
and Zach.
8.
8. In its escape to or in its attempt to escape, how do you three want to do this? And make it as cinematic as you want.
So
Mine's very simple, if I may. As it turns to turn away from these gallant knights that are fighting this monster, I just want to stab him right in the calf.
Okay.
Just-
So you
that's it.
see Nox stab him in the calf. Then what do you use? Unit.
hold on, I have a bit of an idea. So, Fafnir is going to spin his sword and go straight through his torso and pin him into the ground.
This is a very large creature. I don't think you'd be able to do that, bud.
Like, gone. So he's been hit in the back,
He's
so
very
he's then.
huge. Your greatsword ain't
He's
gonna have
pretty
that much
tall.
length. Yeah. You
Well, like
don't
10 feet?
You don't have that much length, my guy. Yeah, no.
Hey,
I
he's
think
dying.
9 or 10 feet, yeah.
He's dying. He's not on the ground.
What? But he's like beginning to pitch because his other leg's been cut.
I
So he's
guess.
starting to pitch this way,
Okay,
and
so
Fafnir
you
goes
stick
into
your
the back.
sword through him while he falls. Okay, Zach, what are you doing?
As those two are doing that, I would get into totally a samurai stance, right?
Hell
And,
yeah.
anyone watching would, for sure, 100%, would see the sword would start to glow with fire as opposed to radiant this time.
Like
Mhm.
white fire or
And
like.
it would look like hellfire, basically.
Oh,
And,
okay.
You know, exactly.
I like the switch.
And it, he goes, to the depths with you, and lightning speed, barely, anime style,
Oh, my
decapitate.
He's running with it backwards.
Yeah.
No, he has it reverse grip. He just.
I really like that idea of me there with the sword. He's pinned into the ground, and I just give a nod, and the blade falls.
You were already
did-
dead. You just hadn't caught up yet.
Okay, and with that,
Just did forceful seppuku on that dude.
combat is over.
We just fucking bullied those ogres. They did not stand a chance.
Yes,
Yeah.
you did. Holy hell.
I will remove my tail as my rage is now ending, and I just flick off the blood as it goes back into its regular length.
So Fafnir's going to draw his blade out of the back and then give it a flick as well to flick the blood off.
Okay, so
And
you
then-
guys clean off your weapons.
Yep. I will
Gryffindor
kneel
is
before each of them, and say, "Now is your time to repent." And I put my sword away.
Gryffindor is taking slices from the calf of this ogre
cutting
and
off-
just nibbling on them, seeing what they
You
taste
should have
like.
been there for the soup comment.
You should have been
Fafnir's
there.
going to walk up to the body of Cosmo, and he's going to go to one knee, and he's going to try and kind of get it into one-ish piece that roughly resembles his friend.
Oh yeah, he's missing chunks and shit.
Yeah, he's going to then set what's left of his arms in repose.
So you try to take the arm from Gryffindor?
Yeah, I think I'm going to say, Gryffindor,
What?
the hand
My hand!
now,
Mine.
and then you're going to see him just go, like, take a slow step towards him.
My hand!
His hand is going to fall to the great sword.
Intimidation. Hold on,
activate-
intimidation check.
I think, yeah.
Just want to know how spooky you are.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
What was it?
Wop wop!
Do I need to roll to resist?
6?
No,
yeah.
I don't think so.
You can, yeah, do a charisma check.
It was nearly a 17.
Is it
I
above
wa-
a 7?
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool.
I warn you, my halo of spores is ready to attack. My hand.
So you have this sudden feeling that you probably don't want to fuck with this ravenous little creature while he's slowly cutting off chunks of the ogre that you just killed.
While he's feeding.
If I hear this, I would walk up behind the knight I don't know yet, and I would just say, "His soul is already at rest, brother."
Damage you too.
You can really taste the restfulness.
There's gonna be
Oh my
this.
Gotta
God.
say panache. You understand? It's got a panache. It's
There's
just
gonna
something
be
different.
this second where the static in the air around Fafnir is going to start to build as just the moment of just, he's really thinking about sending a guiding bolt into this little monster's face. Then he's gonna breathe out and relax and say,
And as you breathe out, you hear behind you, "Oh, wow, that was such a good battle. You guys did great."
Thank you, Bombat. And I'm gonna take out a hand axe and kind of like flatten out one of the ogre's hands onto the hard ground, and just start hacking at the fingers with my hand
What the
axe.
hells are you okay.
And Marge is going to come around my neck and just like in excited anticipation
Those are,
of the new
chunky,
numbins.
chunky, like,
Have you ever seen a snake eat a whole rat?
yeah, I have.
Grateful is just like sausages.
Sausages.
Oh no!
But yeah, I want to just take the four far digits of each of the hands.
Okay, yeah. So you
Faf,
So
add
so is
8
the is yeah.
ogre fingers to your inventory.
Yep,
Okay.
8 ogre fingers. Except I will feed one immediately to Marge, so
Oh,
7 ogre
oh,
fingers.
great. 7 ogre fingers.
so Fafnir is going to turn to the newcomer and with a sigh and say, "Thank you for the assistance. What is your name?"
Anything for a maiden in need. Jin Dawnborn.
You're going to he's going to try and hide this, but to anyone watching, you're going to see the slightest micro expression of "Oh no, it's another one" cross Fafnir's face. I see. You are a paladin of a particular order. Which one?
Well, my mistress has given me the path, so to speak. And luckily, destiny has brought us together.
This one smells tasty.
Fafnir is going to turn his back on the annoying little urchin and walk back to Cosmo.
Bombat just looks at you, Grafe, and he speaks in Goblin. He's like, can you not just like one time?
Grafalo has very bad impulse control since the
Oh,
accident.
trust me. Me too, but like, you don't see me blowing up skyscrapers.
I have literally seen you blow up an entire boat.
And he walks
So-
away. Do any of you speak Goblin, by the way?
No, I speak Orc.
Okay.
So Greyfuller is dissecting this ogre,
Yeah,
right?
basically, that's what's happening. Yep.
I'm just gonna walk over without saying anything, open a notebook and just start taking notes.
Okay, so, Zach, describe yourself, D.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh. So full like black like leather cloak kinda, and then I have like this shawl slash cape that's made out of like crow feathers, and then I also have a hood, but on my face I have like a plague doctor mask.
Or, how tall are you?
Like 6'1",
Okay.
6.
So, yeah, you see this,
Like real height.
this spoopy motherfucker just pull out this, like, notebook and just start taking notes. While, Grafe, do you respond, by the way? Because you've never seen this gentleman either that's just walking up to you.
So Grafalo is like counting off different bits, tasting them, then commenting on the taste.
Taste testing an ogre right now? Okay.
Curiosity.
Oh, the spleen tastes like a nice vinaigrette.
I'm really mad he wasn't here for the soup comment now.
This liver has been used much.
So, Fafnir is going to suddenly remember something and move away from the group and go back towards the cart and see to the wounds of our badly injured sea elf.
Yes, your compatriot that got shit on at the beginning.
Oh yeah, is he still in like the mud or whatever?
Yeah, he's just passed out, like, right next to the cartwheel.
So, Fafnir is going to kneel next to him and I'm assuming it's just a big concussion.
Yeah, he's not dead. He's just he out. He
dummy knocked.
Lights out.
Yeah. So Fafnir's gonna kind of lift him and place him inside the carriage
As
and
you
kind of prop
do
him
this,
up
you
and
see
make him
Bombat
comfortable.
crawl up to take care of the horses, and he's ready to drive the cart whenever you guys are ready.
At this
And
point, I have finished chopping off the digits. I now have 7 ogre fingers in my inventory.
Delicious.
And Marge is just excitedly, slowly, like just wrapping around my arm, constricting, and then going back again. And I'm going to approach the stranger in shining armor and a flaming sword. Thanks for the help. Have a nice life. And I turn around.
What do you look like again?
I look like a big, tall lizard man, basically.
With pointy
But I've got,
ears.
I've got an elven features in my face
And a tail.
So
and
you
a
say what
tail.
again? You say what again?
I said, "Thanks for the help. Have a nice life." And I turn around.
Okay. I don't respond to that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I look up and I go, Mistress, you've done it again. You've given me poor sinners to help. Um,
Want to hear about our Lord and Savior Jesus?
Okay, at this point, Fafnir is going to come back out again and return to the body of Cosmo and kind of. I think Cosmo had a cloak or something. If it's still there and mostly intact, he's gonna start gathering it into a shawl and kind of wrapping the body and tying it off. And I assume we have shovels of some kind with us.
Do you guys have it in your packs?
I might. I do not.
Also, Brooke, for the record, I'm not going to kill off my players better. But anyways, back to game.
I've got traveler's gear.
Okay. Does it
So I don't-
specifically say you have a shovel?
I have no idea.
If you click on it, it will detail what is inside.
It's the boots. Okay. Nope. Um.
While you're figuring this out, I would like to approach Graffelor because it's been a minute. And real talk, Graffelor, how are you? How's the flesh?
The flesh is succulent. We are well. How is Nox?
I'm very fine. And I reach around to the side of my hip and I pull out a bloody leather bag and I hold it towards you, like as if for you to take. And when you have it in your hands, you can distinctly hear the chunky knock knock of like different fingers
Squelching.
inside. It's just a bag of fingers.
You disgusting
And-
motherfuckers, I swear.
Yeah, I know. Now, you have to save a couple for Marge. She does like chunky nuggets. But I figure, hey, if you find something nice for my girl here, you let me know.
Ogre fingers. These are a delicacy. Somewhere, I'm sure.
Very nice. So what's your shtick? I'll buy. Human.
is that
Talking to you, Zach. I'm talking to you. I'm
Okay.
talking to you, Zach.
Making sure. What do you mean, sir?
Well, did you fall out of the sky? If so, how are your legs? Where
I
the
do
fuck
not
did you come
understand,
from?
sir.
Where the fuck did you
Oh.
come from?
You said I came from the city?
Yes, you're currently on your
On the path,
evangelical
yes.
path from
Yeah. I walk these lands of sinners in need of those who are looking for those in need, such as yourself.
Right.
Fafnir's going to, after contemplating the options, he's going to wander back over to us, and he's going to direct the next comment to Nox. I think we should burn Cosmo's body. I think he'd want that as a send-off.
Well, say no more. And I'll reach into my bag, and I'll use my tinderbox to light the torch, and I will just walk over to his body, burn it right there where it is on the spot.
Hold on. As you pull out the
I would like to.
tinderbox, as you pull out the tinderbox, Bombat's like, nah, I got this. You see him open like his giant backpack
Okay, put
thing,
it away.
pull out this giant like metal contraption, and then he's like, oh, where'd I put it? And he's like rattling through it. You see him like pull out this like tank, latch it onto it. He puts his goggles down, slaps them on, he's like, cracks his neck, he's like, all right, everybody, step back. And then he just, sorry, he takes his flamethrower and he just
All right.
and cinders him straight, and literally about 5 feet away from his body is all just this burnt field. He lifts up his and he's like, got it. He goes back, puts his flamethrower away, and goes back to the cart.
You guys are bringing a tear to my eye. Oh.
Fafnir is gonna watch this and then say, you know, I think he would have wanted to go that way. If he had to choose, I think he would have appreciated that.
Flamethrower or
And
tinderbox? I choose flamethrower every time.
so I'm gonna, as the ashes are scattered off into the wind, I'm going to send up a short prayer for his soul and wish him swift passage to the realm beyond.
Okay.
Grafalor is still picking some pieces of Cosmo out of his teeth.
I have seen all of this, the conversations, and I'm still just watching, writing notes.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
we should get moving.
Yes, I completely agree.
And
weren't we planning to stop for the night?
Well,
We have a few hours.
We do. Or we can go through the night. I'm well rested. It's your choice.
Grafalor, how much more time do you want for your machinations?
machination.
Grafalor has tried the ogre. It does not taste good. Ogre meat
shame.
is far too fatty.
A shame. Would say we go to the city. See what numbers are there.
No, I don't want to be there.
City sounds good.
We got a cart.
The implications of numbins in the city. Anyways.
Let's eat everybody.
Okay, so you guys all get into the cart. Did we decide on setting up camp 2 hours in, or are we just going straight through?
I think
How
we should
far
travel for a
away
little bit.
is it to the
You
city
guys are
from
about
here?
another day out.
Let's do 2 more hours and then set camp again. Let's get some distance between us and the ogres.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to see the scavengers.
So
So
Fafnir is going to turn to the newcomer knight, and he's going to say, "You will be accompanying us then, brother."
I plan to follow.
Well, you can do better than follow. You can join me with helping with the horses. Move, and I'm gonna get up on and offer you the seat next to me, and we're gonna ride. And I'm gonna give Bombat
Bombat's
the
up top.
yeah. I'm gonna gesture to Bombat that I'll do it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
He hops off and then goes into the cart. You want to do an animal handling check for me to see how smoothly this goes
Yeah,
over?
my animal handling is fairly good.
Would help him with that.
I got
Okay.
an 18.
You want to roll with advantage just in case you get a nat 20?
I can do. Yep, I'm sticking with the 18. Thanks.
Wonderful. All right, so everything goes smoothly. You get them all straddled up. They kind of got into the motion of things. They're starting to be more accompanied or feel more comfortable around you. Accustomed, thank you. And so you guys are off, and the 2 hours pass without any major problems. And yeah, so you want to set up camp? it is still open field. This has been a very long, mild stretch of fields. Off in the distance, you can start seeing farmland and some signs of civilization.
Very quick question, Zach. Can you put your character's updated name in the Discord, please? Can you change your Discord?
Yeah, GT is dead.
Yes,
We
we
turned him into fertilizer.
have turned him into ash. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same difference.
Great question.
I could have had him dig his own grave.
Jesus Christ, Dakota.
We were
A
wondering
very
whether
humane
you
way to
whether
do it.
you were going to reanimate him and have him attack the.
I can make him dig his own grave.
I mean, I think if you're going to do that, better to do it after he's dead than when he's alive. When he's alive has worse implications in my mind.
Yeah, I would agree.
I'm just saving everybody time, except Bombat, who has a flamethrower.
Yeah, it's just like 6 seconds flat. Yep.
Erased is just patch.
Gin Dawn Born.
Jin.
Gin Dawn Born. So yeah. Oh, is there like a?
That's
So we're
good.
seeing some farms, right? Is there a?
They're off in the distance. They're like 3-4 miles off. You guys are kind of up
Ah,
on a
okay.
perch. It's like going down into a valley.
Cool. So I'm gonna turn to Nox and say, "Do you want to hunt us some dinner?"
Yeah. What? So I should make a survival check? That's what I did
Yes.
last time,
Yes,
right?
yes, you
Okay.
should.
Dirty 20.
Ooh. All right. So you go hunting in the fields and you come back with 4 rabbits.
Nice. I come back with 4 rabbits, and I'm already like using a claw to start the incision down the belly.
So I'm gonna ask Jin to help us build a fire. And
Yeah. Do a survival check. Are you guys helping each other?
I think so.
Okay, cool. How well do you set up camp?
I do a survival check for that.
Yes.
Oh Jesus Christ! Oh, my rolls tonight are not doing well.
Well, who's rolling for it? Is it you
Yeah,
or
so
Zach?
is it? I mean,
They both rolled.
yeah. So
Okay, we'll just roll. What did you get, Zach?
got it.
9 with advantage.
Well, you wouldn't
Yeah.
have advantage, but
If he's helping me, I would.
okay. Well, okay.
Correct.
Well, no. Either like roll it separately, or one person rolls.
yes,
with
that's what I'm
advantage.
saying.
Okay.
Is
He rolled it.
okay? We both rolled twice. Do you want us to re-roll one of us? How do you want us to do it?
Yeah. Just re-roll. One of you with advantage.
You do it.
I'm gonna do it. There you go. 23.
All right. Camp's looking spiffy. You got the rabbits
Wunderbar.
rolling.
Jin was helped by who?
Back here, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the holy boys are setting up camp. And yeah, so you guys set up camp, you have everything down, the cart's secured, the horses are fine. And yeah, so the sun is set.
Yeah, I wanted to have a chat with
Okay.
Jin.
Yeah, go
Just,
for it.
I think. So I'm going to join him by the fire and I'm going to say, "You from Alton Terror as well?"
I wouldn't say that, but I've spent a great deal of time here.
Ah, I'm from Suncrest myself.
I wouldn't say I exactly have a home. I simply travel the path.
I see. Which, who is your mistress? Which of the various religions up here do you follow? Do you follow the Pantheon?
Ah, Mistress Iridris, the light of dawn.
You would know who that is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I see. I am a servant of Heliod.
Oh, right, you followed the other one. Ah. If you guys want to roll religion checks to see if you guys know
Yeah,
who
let's see
that
if we
is, go
know
for it. I,
what each other
or
are.
you can role play it out. I'm passive on this one.
I got an 8, so I have no idea who his god is.
Okay.
15. So I
Yes,
would
you know who
assume-
Heliod is.
Okay.
Also, Zach, you know that you are trying to spread the word of the rival pantheon in these parts. Just so you know.
Say again.
The rival pantheon.
So my god is a rival. I'm confused.
Okay, so there's two pantheons. There's the Theros pantheon,
Okay.
and there's your pantheon.
Gotcha. Okay, so gotcha. Iridris is a lesser known god then.
In Altum Terra specifically, yes.
In this area. Okay.
Yes. Okay, so that wonderful little thing transpires. What are the rest of you doing? Nox came back with food. Are you just chilling? It is officially nighttime.
I'd like to use my mess kit to just prepare the rabbits, and I'll say that I'm making some stew, and I'll wink at Zaza.
I was just about stew, you say?
I'll just use
And
your
then
previous
I'll hold up
survival
the bag
check.
of ogre fingers. Like, should I put one in for good luck?
Maybe
I'm-
make a second bowl for
A
Great
second.
Lore.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I...
I'm so
Raphael
looking
does not
forward
need
to
cook.
this campaign.
I'm assuming Fafnir sat there so he can see this.
Perception check.
I wasn't exactly trying to hide it, so just be it a 10.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Perception. 23. Fafnir is completely aware.
Yes.
It's
You're
like,
aware of it the
He
moment.
heard us from the other cross, the other side of the camp.
Nox, not in mine, you don't.
And he just chuckles to himself a little bit and straps it back onto his hip.
Grafe, do I want to know what you're doing right now?
No, not much. Mostly just relaxing under a tree, being moldy.
Okay, so talking to yourself.
My
and
favorite
doing
description, being moldy.
Yeah.
gonna be
Okay,
my
so who's
new
doing
Discord
first
bio.
watch?
Fafnir is going to volunteer to do first watch.
All right. Since there is 5 of you, you can team up if you want to. Or not.
He's
Okay.
gonna offer Jin the option to join him in exchange for a religious debate. Where he tells him more of his religion and I'll tell you more of mine and we'll see which is best.
I'll compare my religious dick with you.
I would like to invite Zaza to take second watch with me.
I will accept.
There we go.
Great.
Okay. I would accept the offer. Yep. And I don't know that I would say much. Do more listening and meditating while I'm listening to him talk.
So I'm going to explain how my order... we are the watchers in the night. Our god guides the light of the day, while there must be lights to guard in the night
Oh.
against...
Also, I'm sorry, I just realized this. You're still sharing your ability with everyone. Unit.
Which one?
It lasts for 10 minutes.
No, you're...
Oh yeah,
Wait,
that's a good
it
point.
only lasts 10 minutes? The...
No, it lasts for an hour.
Okay, that.
What is the recharge on that, by the way?
What ability is he talking about?
Something like the Eyes of Twilight. He burns up a channel divinity to let everyone see.
Eyes
300
of
feet
Night,
dark
it
vision.
requires a
Wow.
long rest. And it lasts for an hour.
Okay,
Oh.
so if you don't
Okay.
have to use that or you can use that, it's up to you.
You could use it on your watch. I mean, me and Nox don't
I-
need it after it wears out.
I will use it on my watch.
Okay, cool. So,
No,
Zach,
actually, I've got it all the time, don't
I'm
I?
not
Anyway.
mistaken.
you do, not everybody else.
Yeah, so I'll just have it. I won't use the spell.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So you guys have your theology seminar with each other, and give detailed bullet point lists of why the other one's god is not as cool as the other one. And nothing happens, and you guys switch out with Nox and Zaza and proceed to go to sleep.
So, we're sitting in a field, right?
Yep. Swaying
Zaza, in
long
relation to the
grass.
camp, you seem to be a rather static figure as you pick a place and you're there for a while, right? There's as
Yeah.
far as how you hang out. So my question to you is, in relation to the camp, where are you comfortable? Where are you hanging out?
Is Greyflower still? Wait, how far is the tree that he was sitting under? From
Just
the middle
pretty
of the
close to
camp, like
It's
the
right
campfire.
underneath.
Yeah, where he's being moldy.
Okay.
Yeah, you kind of see him in this self-made cocoon of just these mushrooms that have grown around him.
Fucking gross.
It looks like a growth of black, bluish, some of them almost bioluminescent.
I'm just imagining The Last of Us.
Yeah, cocoons
Yeah,
connected to
none of this is sanitary.
connected to the tree. Most people wouldn't want to touch it. I'm not going to stop you, but he literally, you just see him mold into this tree, pun intended. And yeah.
How many balls would you like to trip if you touch it?
I mean, hell, something's probably penicillin.
So in is the campfire in the middle of camp or off to the side, or where is it?
So you guys are about 15, 25 feet off of the beaten path. And you guys have patted down some of the grass. You guys have collected some stones to make a makeshift fire pit, amongst other things. You have the rabbits next to the fire, and it's like long grass, that you see flowing during the summertime. That you're just in this. You're not in the middle of this field, but it's going down into a valley. You found one of the more flatter spots. So you guys
Get
do
African savanna vibes.
yeah, kind of.
Yeah, that's what I was
except
thinking.
green and not.
Yeah, okay.
Like how high is the grass up to my
Um,
knee per se?
Like a
Since I'm
human,
6 feet.
if someone's
6'1".
6 foot, it's probably coming up to almost about your waist, a little bit lower than the hip, I would say.
All right. So I'd be comfortable somewhere close to camp, but kind of in the dark a little bit.
So are you going
Alright.
off into the grass? Or are you sticking by the
Well,
cart?
so
or-
if darkness is over here and the campfire is here, just in the middle somewhere where it's in
Okay,
between,
so you have this weird shadow to you. Okay.
yeah, the flames are
So
on me,
you
but
see
I'm kind
the
of just
flames bouncing off of his glassed goggles that are part of his mask, and you kind of see a faint shimmer to his mask and the rest of his feathers, and darkness to the other half of him.
Or a heavy, relaxed footsteps in the grass as I approach you from your left. And I'll just kind of gently bump you with my knee because I assume you're sitting down. And be like, let's take a walk.
No, I was standing up. I was just
Okay.
standing there,
Well
just
then,
arms
well
crossed.
then, I'll just stand there and say that.
Oh. Okay, let's walk.
And I'm gonna lead us into a perimeter, just around the camp,
Okay.
so that I can quietly
We're just
talk
doing
to you.
laps.
We're gonna do a lap at least.
Okay.
And
You two want to do perception checks for me?
sure. Five. I didn't take watch to actually pay attention to what was going on.
I didn't take watch to protect the rest of the party. I wanted to get information about Creepy Boy.
Or
4. Great. Continue on with your day.
Yay, spooky boys! uh, anyways, so we get deep into this conversation, I guess.
Oh, very deep.
As, so come on, level with me. What's with the mask?
some people don't like my face.
Me too.
Why? I mean, I agree. Pointing at my face, sharpened teeth, scales, definitely was probably an elf once. Definitely an abomination now.
So right, the Inquisition isn't here at the moment.
Some people like me even less than big lizard men with tails.
What you mean? I haven't met anyone sociable who looks worse than this mug. Except for maybe Gryffindor.
You just hear off in the distance.
The sack is moving on the tree when it's like convulsing.
So do you like?
What?
Do you lift up your mask or do you just what do you?
No, I lost something and then got it back.
I love the pronoun game. And by that, I hate it. Yeah, I'll tell you something very personal, and then you give me something in return. How's that?
I suppose.
And I'll just hold up my arm as Marge makes her way up, and I'll just like have like a little interaction with her face to face. The first thing I remember is a lab and something being removed from my brainstem. I have no idea who I was. I'm just kind of vibing out here, trying to get rich.
Hey Nick, you want to do a wisdom saving throw for me?
Yeah! 19.
Okay, continue.
So with nothing having happened at all.
Don't worry about it, Zach.
Hold on, whoa, no, whatever it was, is the thing that just happened something that the creature is aware of having happened?
What do you
if
mean?
he succeeds. I don't know what just happened, but I know that a lot of
no.
arcane things,
No,
the creature knows if they succeed. Okay,
it has nothing to do with that.
And that within itself is information, so.
Yes.
Okay, so I suppose you gave me something. So then I just take off my hood and then I pull off my mask and it's just like white, like white and black hair, like both. Like it's black hair but like has white streaks in it. And then it's like comes down to like here and my face is just pale, like under my eyes are like super black. My eyes are purple and they like glow faintly and I just smile.
So you look like Marilyn Manson?
Don't you have like?
I'm sorry. It's like you painted it, and I saw Marilyn Manson.
Don't you have like thinner features too? Like the skin's kind
Well,
of
yeah,
stretched
like
on your
it's
bones.
it's like not. I don't look like a wraith or anything. Like it's just like sunken in like a little. So like under my eyes are sunken in and like black underneath, like
Okay.
down my like jaw.
So like those videos that tell you if you donate 10 cents a day, like those kind of people where they're like.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
So
Nick's
you
not
look
gonna give you time of
ghastly.
day.
Yeah,
So you look ghastly.
basically, yes.
And I'll just quietly nod. Pretty bad, huh? And I'll
Yes.
just And I'll assume, we pause for just a moment for this and then continue walking.
And then I'm just gonna like put my mask back on and throw my hood back up.
So, was it your mortality you lost?
And more.
That sucks ass.
Something like that.
And I think that's really it for meaningful conversation that happens,
Yeah, so
unless
you
there's
guys
something
just-
else I wanted to talk about.
I do not need to eat, so I offer you my rations of the rabbits.
Oh, and I ravenously consume it, giving a morsel to Marge.
God, you feed this snake a lot.
I do. She
She's a
has,
growing
for the
lady.
record,
She gonna be a chunky girl.
she gotta be
She
chunky. And
donk
also,
donk.
anyone who has had consistent interactions with snakes, and you guys will be around this, you should know, it's snake shit is some of the worst smelling shit in the animal kingdom. So it's pretty bad. It's Gryffindor bad.
Today I learned.
Thing I have a mask.
Good
And I
thing.
don't need to breathe.
I was like, can you smell?
I just don't need to breathe.
Okay, so Grafe, you're up. So as you guys are like talking and continue with your night, you hear this. Grafe kind of just comes
Tears
out.
my way.
You just hear this, and his shroom sack. Never thought I would say those words together. Opens up and drops out this white-haired goblin with his cane and his stick and
Gryffindor's ready for his watch.
also he smells like terrible.
Like a mushroom sack
Even
would
by your
smell.
standards, Nick. Even by Nox's standards, he.
With a
Literally,
crinkled
like,
nose, I will tilt my head and go to my cot.
All right. So as you sleep and D, you go into your
Yeah, I'm just gonna
meditation,
sit by the fire
whatever
and
state.
I'm just gonna crisscross applesauce by the fire.
Okay, and you see a Bombat join you, Gryffindor, and he's like,
The two goblins just hanging out. So, what's up?
and he kind of just looks at you nervously.
can I do a quick insight check?
He's
See-
like tinkering with like.
is he thinking that I'm going to eat him?
Go for an insight check. $19.
No, wait, sorry, yeah, I was looking the wrong cat. There we go. 14.
14. Yeah. You could tell by his like very hesitant and like stiff posture that he doesn't exactly trust you, and is kind of put off by your entire demeanor. As he like nervously just tinkers with like what seems to be like this. There's like a clock, and then you see like these tubes and bunch of wires going into them, and he's just like trying to tie them all together.
Gryffindor will not eat you, friend. Human meat tastes much better.
Right, us goblins taste terrible.
Yes, and both of those holy men. Oh, they smell delicious.
You see him nudge slightly more away from you, and just starts rapidly like working on his shit. You want to do a perception check for me?
Yep. Oh, see, I'm good at perception.
This guy.
Unless I roll badly. 12.
Yeah, you hear off in the distance like something chasing something else, and like you hear like this high pitch just sound, and it sounds like something is being haunted right now, but nothing really to be it's off into the distance. It's not really
Yeah.
close to you. Yeah, nothing. Everything goes off with a hitch. The sun comes up a few hours later. You all can do a long rest and get ready for your day.
I think Fafnir's going to take the reins again on the carriage for the
Okay.
way in.
I'm just
you
gonna
want-
let you use your animal
Yeah.
check
Oh.
from last time. It's fine.
Cool.
Nick, did you just down that whole ass thing in like 5 minutes?
I did.
Okay.
Also, since Greyfalor seems to have a really good nose, can he smell the death on me? Like, I'm guessing I
wouldn't
smell
really say
different than the
it's-
humans.
Yeah, you have an odd smell, just like like you really, yeah, like Nox said, you don't really smell of anything in particular.
It's an empty smell.
Yeah.
Like an embalming.
Yeah, you don't sweat, so you're not technically dead, but you don't sweat, so yeah. Anywho, all right, so you guys
Can I-
all get in the cart,
Can I ask
and
a
you
quick
guys, what's up?
question?
What's up?
Quick question. So for Nox,
Uh-huh.
do you look like you're, you know, Frankenstein-y? Like shit happened to you, or like
Shit
okay,
definitely happened to me.
gotcha.
There
So
are
you have noticed that. It's not just
Yeah.
you look like a lizardy elf.
yeah,
Sorry, I thought it was like a racial thing, not a like clearly some crazy shit happened to you.
Yeah, clearly some crazy shit happened to me. I keep
Okay.
my arms inside of my dirty leather tarp of a cloak of protection. Like they're in there most of the time, but when my arms are reached out, you do see very clear lines where it looks like my arm was chopped all the way through, and then something else, my current arm, reattached onto it. My proportions are like they're kind of fucked.
Kind of off. Okay.
Cause yeah,
Okay, well, I would have done this earlier, but we'll do it now. After we've woken up, and I've done some praying and some exercising, morning routine. That's right. Ooh, I would go to Knox, and in a single tear would fall from my face. What happened to you, poor creature?
I got sliced. What happened to you?
I found the mistress, and I vow I will destroy anyone who has done this to you.
You see, I've been wondering for years if I should kill him or thank them. As for a mistress, though, and the snake that looks a little chalkier comes around my arm again.
A thick
I found
snake.
me own. I found me own, and I just like lead her onto my neck, and she'll just, like start snaking her way as she do.
That would be the end of that.
Yeah.
Also, yes, I just want everybody to be aware. No, I'm not a televangelist. It's just very fake. And no, Spencer, what you said, no, I am not trying to spread the faith. I'm simply a protector of her,
Have you heard
ideals.
of our wonderful little book?
I care very little to spread her.
Turn it off like a light switch.
Sweet.
Hey,
Just
hey,
come
Half of us are singing Book of Mormon. The other half of us are realizing what Zach just said.
That's right. Moving on.
Yeah, I'm with Nox and
Okay, so you guys continue off journeying. Oh, I finally can actually use my descriptive notes.
Wait, hold on.
What's up?
No, I just thought about that too. Okay,
What's up?
moving on. Nah, it's okay. Cool.
So you guys travel through the countryside, hitting farms, little outskirt towns, and finally, as you guys approach, you can see the walls of Delos in front of you, miles off, but slowly on the horizon. It looks like a very traditional, like medieval city with big walls, massive trades. There is definitely more population now. You've passed several carts. You have people walking around. I'm assuming, Nox, you put your cloak up.
Is
D.
Jin
What's up?
next to me? Is
I
Jin
don't
next
know.
to me on the?
Are
top
you
of
inside the cart or are you on top?
I'm on. I'm at the front, staying the horses.
I
So
would sit
is
next to him. I would just be meditating, praying the whole time.
Okay.
so in a break in your prayers, I'm going to look at the city and I'm going to say to you, "Been a long time since I've been back in Theros. Must be 3 years now. You ever been to this city?"
No, I spend most of my time helping those outside of large walls.
I see. And we're going to ride on to the city in silence.
Great. So as you get closer, the city is built off of a coastline. It's the capital. It's a very large metropolis-like city, as much as a medieval city can be. You can see the ocean now off to the side, and you see that it goes up this like hill, and you see the palace, I guess you could say, like the center of governance up on the top, and you distinctively notice. Actually, no. All of you do a perception check for me.
Whatever you
Oh,
say.
25.
Great.
Nat 20 plus
6.
4, 24.
Cool.
19.
Cool. Zach.
I said 17.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Okay. So,
Yep.
you all notice, I will get to you, unit. You all notice off to the right, this large, sprawling, what seems to be tent city. Like, it's a shanty town. It is a massive shanty town that is, like, up along the right side. And it, not high quality of life. You notice, unit, even more so that what it seems to be is built on a crumbling wall. And you all would notice that about 10 years ago, the city got attacked by a legendary kraken. And they've been rebuilding ever since. And a lot of people were displaced. And this seems to be where they have congregated the most. And so that is what you gather from that. Giant shanty town, big walls, and that's generally what the outside looks. You see a few like outside markets, but they're just like pop-up selling tents, like merchants that are leaving, trying to get a last buck in. But beyond that, do you want to... What's up, Nick?
I just want to say that Nox is keeping his eyes open for taverns, adventurers, guilds, and blacksmiths.
Okay.
Is the temple still here? Like, have they rebuilt the temples?
Yes.
Is there a potion shop or anything?
An alchemy shop? Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
What's up? So I assume you guys
Uh,
entered the city, or do you want to go
yeah.
to the shanty town first?
I think we're going in the city.
It's up
Well,
to you guys.
It might be. I know
Maybe
that this is
something
always a
initial.
horrible idea, but we could always split the party because we're looking for a Simic hybrid for our quest.
I think we find a base of operations, so like a tavern which we're based out of, where we can leave the carts in safety, and then go. Step up.
Speaking to each other about this.
Yeah, but we could have an in-character moment.
True. So
I'm serious,
Pollux
I
is
don't.
gonna get past the gate and then pull over into a bit of space, and he's gonna tap on the
Once-
side of the thing.
Once you go through the gates, you do notice that there are stalls specifically for like carriages, horsemen, stuff like that.
There's a parking lot.
Yes, I guess that's a parking lot.
So Pollux is going to pull into one of the. Is there a charge? No. Is there
You
a
need to
charge?
find out.
I was just about to ask that too. I was like, do we have to pay for
Is there a
parking?
sign anywhere which
It's the
says
city.
carriage
it says-
charges?
It says Howin's horses, and you see a gentleman come out of the door, like cleaning, like some glasses. He puts them on. And he's like,
Welcome to Howland's Horses. So are you looking for a stay here, or do you need to get another horse for your carriage? What's your business?
We're looking to pull over for a few minutes. That's all. And then I.
If you're planning on staying in the city, you're gonna have to find someplace to store your beasts. Might I just say I have the most reasonable prices of 2 gold a week.
2 gold a week.
This.
Yeah, Fafnir, I'll put my arm on your shoulder.
I just give it to him.
you just give him the 2 gold,
Yes.
Thank you, kind sir.
and then you see him pull out like this flag thing and ties it around the one of the straps, and it has like a number, and it has 3 on it. And he's like,
Your docking bay is right over there.
Give him 4. I give him 4.
4 gold, 2 weeks.
Thank you.
Yes.
And what name am I putting down for the lot of you?
Monster Mash.
Fafnir is just going to just roll his eyes and just move the horses.
Eminem.
I just look at him, write
he
it
puts-
down.
Eminem.
A quick out of game question. For
What's up?
The DM. I was supposed to have how much gold?
90.
90. Okay, I don't.
That's-
So I'm gonna
It
just-
should be
I
in
wanted
there.
to
I added it.
verify.
I added it to your character.
No, it's not. It's
How
not
much-
showing.
How do
in
you
my
see
gold.
how much
That's why
gold
I'm-
you have?
that's why I'm-
It should be under your inventory.
That's what I'm saying. It's not.
Campaign.
So I'm adding it right now.
Hold up.
I had 15 is what it showed, which is why I was just gonna add the rest.
I'm looking. Oh, you right. I don't know what the fuck happened.
You're good.
Money by the pound.
Money, 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 rocking everywhere.
4 bone. There you go. All right. Nothing more.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I don't-
subtract 4 gold.
I did,
Yeah,
I did.
yeah, you paid off the carriage, man.
Okay.
And you guys dock it, and the city is yours.
So I'm gonna kind of.
Take it the city.
The city is
Also,
ours.
if you want a wonderful God damn it. If you want a description of the inside, deals from the inside looks like a Greek capital in its prime, minus some buildings still getting renovated because they've had to build from the ground up on some of them. Paved brick roadways, massive marble monuments to the gods, temples to the gods you may not recognize or you might recognize, like Heliod, for example. There's bathhouses, fountains, parks, kids running around, people going to the market. It is a bustling city. There is a lot of activity, and just overall, what the fuck is this? Hold on. I'm so sorry. Does it work? 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 Does it work?
in excitement while you're looking for that, I would, whoever's closest to me, probably Fafnir and either, uh, probably Mushroom Boy, I would slap them both on the back pretty hard, not like to hurt you, but like in an encouraging way, and go, "What fate does the path give us today?"
The Although Fafnir has kind of got his back to you as you're standing behind him, if he was standing in front, the rolling of the eyes would be excessive. And he's gonna turn to Nox and say, I think we should find a tavern to stay at before we chase up whatever leads we can find. Master Pollux has charged me with looking in on the keeper of the high priest of the Temple of Heliod since his last visit, and I am
Okay.
oath sworn to do so.
As
So
you
you're
guys are
gonna go do that
talking,
now.
as you're talking, the keeper of the horses is just by passing hears your conversation. And he goes, "Oh, you should go to the Top of Marble. They're the best bar or pub in my opinion. You just go and he gives you directions and cheap
Do
cheaper
you
prices.
eavesdrop often?
Hey man, newcomers coming to the city. I'm just giving suggestions. You
That's
can
quite
wander.
rude of you.
You can
In the nicest way possible. You just,
Okay,
that is
I'm just
incredibly rude.
I'm just
Like he's smiling and his teeth gleam. Like
he puts his head down, cleans his glasses more, and walks back into his shop.
It's quite all right, my friend. And I grab him by the shoulders and give him a little shake. Be off! And I
he just tosses him forward.
I just kind of like push him forward.
Get out of here, man!
If anybody has watched Demon Slayer, it's very Flame Hashira. That is the inspiration here. So
God.
Okay.
You know-
I was
what-
picturing Zenetsu when you did the katana run on the dude.
Oh no, I was.
Yes,
oh gosh.
yes, I finished Demon Slayer. I know what you guys are talking about.
I was actually picturing the Major from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Oh God, Major Armstrong.
Major
No!
Armstrong!
no, here's what's up. I was actually planning on making him this character, but there's too many strong people here. So it's
Now
like,
I'm-
let's make a different character.
But like in just the attitude he is, it's just so dramatic. I was like, oh god.
You know
Oh
who
my
he kind
God,
of
if he
reminds me
starts
of?
crying, I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my mind.
The Lion
Already
Sin of
did.
Pride from
I
Seven Deadly
literally already
Sins.
did.
Fucking ask him. What is his name?
Escanor.
Ask him.
Escanor. Yep. Okay, but no, I did ask. No, really. What are we doing?
I'm gonna walk up over to you. My hood is up, and I'm just gonna point at my face. We're looking for another freak like me. Goes by Zed.
Another poor soul. Heard. And I would probably just, without saying anything else, start walking toward the tent city.
The tent city. So you're going back outside of the gates?
Yep. I would.
Yeah, I think splitting the party might not be a horrible plan.
So I'm gonna turn to Nox before we all disperse and say, I will go and book the rooms. I'll meet us all back there at sundown
Yeah.
with any news we found, and I'm going to head off, following the directions to this cheap tavern.
Ah, yes. You cheap bastard.
Fafnir will have none of it.
Am I alone, or is anyone
Is
coming?
anyone coming?
I
with
would
you?
like
I'm curious.
I would like to accompany the knight in shining armor.
Okay.
Where is he
Without
going?
any armor.
He's going to the tent city.
Sorry, the other knight in shining armor.
The easily excited knight.
Holy boys and friends.
I'll go with them too.
Okay, so you have Scaly Boy, Creepy Boy, and Holy bastard, man. Got it. Okay, cool.
And then the
Grateful Lord.
Inquisition's going the other way.
Valor is
Mushroom
gonna
boy.
be
Wait,
just
you're-
sort of wandering around the inside of the town, looking out for anyone that looks vaguely like Nox.
Okay.
Like, if he's walking in a direction, though, and there's a building in front of him, he just climbs up the wall and over the
Also,
building.
do you cloak yourself or no?
Oh, hell no.
Just this
Do a perception
disgusting.
check for me.
Social norm.
Do a what?
A perception check for me. Just in general.
Enthusiasm behind that now. Oh, hell no.
Nat 20.
Yes, you quickly notice that you're getting a lot of dirty looks and like some whispers in you. What the fuck's the goblin doing in here? I didn't know they allowed their kind. And aren't they supposed to be in the tent city? He must have wandered in.
I like this place already.
Can I just have my halo of spores just fucking active? So just every few minutes somebody takes a d4 of necrotic damage.
So you're
No,
being a
but like
terrorist
specifically
is what you're
targeting
doing.
the
Got it.
people who are being dicks.
He is a walking bioweapon, is what he is.
Or maybe
We're
it doesn't
walking
do.
away.
Maybe it doesn't do the d4.
We're
Maybe
not
it just makes
here.
it hard for them to
Yeah.
breathe.
We're fucking gonzo. So
Can roll
No.
roll a stealth check for one to see if they notice you doing this.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
16.
Okay, people
What
don't
the
notice.
fuck?
Do the guards notice you doing this? The guards barely don't notice you doing this, and so as you're walking, people just start, and they're like just and they just start coughing, and the more and more people that are coughing, people are starting to get like a little bit nervous because there's just like a lot of people coughing, and you see this kid start coughing. He's and he starts like on the ground just profusely, and they're like, "Oh my god!" and like, "Gods, what's going on?" and just more and more people are coughing, and plague, and what do you do?
Do I sense that they're panicking now?
Oh yes, you see everyone around you just start like getting very nervous as more and more people start coughing.
Hey, hold on.
So now Baylor decides, you know what, maybe I don't want to be here.
So okay.
So just like runs to the tavern
Okay.
and tries to find it.
I'm gonna guess I get to the tavern before he does, but can I ask, does the panic meet me halfway through the city?
You do start hearing people screaming and like whispers of plague or some odd thing going on. Because there's just tens of people just coughing and children wheezing and coughing on the ground.
So when I get to the tavern, so I'm going to step into the tavern and I'm going to go up to the front desk and say, right, could we have 5 bedrooms, please? And I want them at a discount in a plague-ridden city.
Plague? There's no plague.
Haven't you
here.
heard?
Deception.
Go ask outside. No, I've heard it. They've just been talking about plague outside. I am not lying. I don't know what the reason for the plague is. As far as I can say, it's a plague-ridden city.
Okay, perception check then.
Why
Not
is that a
perception? Persuasion.
Okay.
Mega perception check on.
Wait, is the persuasion check to make him go outside or to give the discount?
That's a 15. That could have been better.
You're right. It could have. He looks at you. He's walks around his table, opens the front door, and looks out. And he's like, "Hey, God, did you hear something about plague? And the guard looks at him. No, there was some people like way down there coughing, but as he sees this little goblinoid walk by him, and what the fuck? Okay, and the goblin walks in, and the tavern keeper's like, "That's what I thought." Closes the door, looks you dead in the eye of Fafnir, and goes, "No."
Fafnir's gonna nod and
That's
say,
gonna
fine.
be 3. Are you a newcomer in these parts?
Yes.
Great, 3 coin.
Gold or silver?
Definitely the gold kind.
Is that for
And
a
he
week or for...
smiles. Also, you are looking at a satyr gentleman, by the way. A darker fur going down his legs. He has a nice tunic on. Has his hair pulled back with a ponytail, and his horns kind of follow up and curl upwards towards the back.
Is that a week or a day? How long's the rooms for?
Week? Oh, mate, this is a city. That's gonna be a day, friend.
Fafnir's gonna spin on his heel and go out the door and find somewhere cheaper.
Good luck finding somewhere cheaper, friend. Okay, so what? You try to find another tavern?
I'm not gonna believe you if you're going to tell me this is the only tavern in the fucking city.
I don't know. Maybe you can get cheaper rates. I don't know.
I'm gonna go looking around for a cheaper tavern
Grevillor,
and make
you
inquiries.
as you enter, you see Fafnir exiting. What do you do?
Still quite worried, Gravail.
Did you
Follows
turn
him.
off your necrotic gas, by the way?
Yeah, like, once Gravail realised that it was actually causing major problems. 'Cause the intent was just to get the fuckers being disrespectful to shut up.
Right.
And he almost killed a bunch of kids.
Yep.
Walking bioweapon.
You know what they say, accidents happen.
And some of them happen on purpose.
Said. So you you exit.
There it was.
Fafnir, you notice your little friend following you now.
And where have you been?
Gathering information?
Deception
Right.
check? I don't think gassing a town is gathering information.
Well, we know how
21.
vulnerable they are,
Huh?
I guess.
21. Not that.
Inside check, Fafnir.
1 second. 16.
Yeah, you totally believe him. He was definitely gathering information.
Good. Well, I don't wander off too far. You'll cause problems.
Also, you know that goblinoids are not exactly the most accepted of people in this realm, or generally any major city. They are looked down upon as thieves and other
I am well aware.
deplorables.
Considering the exploits of 10 minutes ago, not necessarily a bad estimate.
Not wrong.
But I am ignoring the goblin and also those who are giving me looks while I'm wandering around with this thing.
So, as you're doing that, you see this little hooded figure with a white cloak on. You can see, like, there's, like, points, but they're covered up. And oddly enough, the cloak goes over this giant, like, orb kind of on his back. And you see him just...
He's like, hey, Grevillor.
And he's talking in Goblin.
He's like, take this.
And he pulls out, like, this cloak.
And he's like, you may want to cover up.
Yes,
I understand they don't seem to like me.
Growlfor, stop playing with the cats. Come on. Like, not even looking, just he's keep walking and he just notices he's stopped for a second and it's just like...
He says before you guys continue following him in Goblin, he's like,
Honestly, if you ate this one, I wouldn't really care.
and continue on walking. So, are you trying to find a temple? Are you trying to find another
I'm
tavern?
trying to find a cheaper tavern at the moment.
Okay, so off in the distance, about 40 feet away, you see the Hag's Eye, and do you enter? It has its little swain, and you see like cups with a hag hand holding like an eye.
How crap does it look?
Not as good as the last one.
It looks like worse, as in it looks more run down.
It's not a crapshoot, but it's not like high society aristocratic tavern that's gonna serve you wine.
That'll do. He walks in. He comes to the bar and he says, right, I need 5 rooms. How much for a week?
You were looking at this giant hulking minotaur that has like a broken off hoof as he's cleaning a glass, and he turns around after making this big sigh, missing an eye with a giant scar going down his face and everything. He's like,
It's gonna be 5 silver a night. Take it or leave it.
Done. And I'm just gonna shake their hand. Hoof.
he just looks. Do you think he has hoof hands? He's cleaning a glass with hoof hands?
Well, you said he had a broken off hoof, and you pointed where
Or
his
did I
horn
say
would be.
hoof? I meant
Yeah.
horn.
Yeah.
You did
Okay.
say
I was
move.
gonna say something, but I
And I
silenced
said
it.
trolls literally last campaign. Whoops.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna
Anyways, broken
shake
off
his hand
horn.
and I'm gonna
And
say,
he just looks at your hand and turns around and hands you the keys, and he's like,
All right, have a good day.
so I'm gonna. So how much? So what's the silver to gold translation rate?
1.
10 silver, 10 silver, 1 gold.
So it's 5 silver a night.
So a half a gold a night. So 1 gold would get you 2 nights.
So I'm gonna put 3 gold down on the bar and say it's right here for you.
So a little less than
So-
a week. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So
And I'm gonna-
you have established yourself 5 rooms at the Hag's Eye.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say,
Hey,
uh,
someone should write that down.
yeah.
How about the guy who bought it?
We're all getting bed bugs, by the way.
DM
Hold on, I've got a better idea. Be, at the Hag's Eye. in
There we go.
Theros.
Note taking is essential, y'all.
It
There we are.
is, because the DM can't just be like, type. Anyways, okay. So, pausing there, we are going to the shanty town. Okay, so what y'all doing?
Well, the knight certainly knew where he was going, so I'm just gonna watch what happens.
Where on the way
I am also
there
just
would-
following. No, you're good.
you said it was like a marketplace we were in as we were walking that direction.
Yes, it was like the inner market, like right when you go, like right when
I
you
understand. Yeah.
when you leave the airport
So-
and everybody's trying to sell you shit. It's yeah.
Exactly. Would there have been like a bakery right there?
Sure. Yep, there's a bakery.
Wonderful. Yep. I would give them 10 gold and take
what?
as much food as humanly possible.
Hell of a cake.
What are you looking for, Zach?
Food. And lots of it.
Bread, lots of
Bread,
bread
yeah,
is
cool.
what I'm getting.
So
Yeah.
you get 6 loaves of bread. They give you what?
I'm listening.
10 gold?
Yes.
You get where Oh, holy hell, that's way cheaper than I thought it would be. How much bread do you want, Zach?
A fuck ton. We don't have to be too.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you
Just fuck me up.
20. Oh my god, that's
Give me all the bread.
Fucking bread overdose.
25
Like,
loaves of bread. You get 25
They could
loaves of
shut down the
bread.
bakery for the day.
Yeah.
You get let's go. They have meal deals, so
Value
eight
menus. I
eight
get it.
eight prepped meals that have like are with. You have bread, then they have like slice of cheese with it, and like a little like cake, cupcake, along with so like pre-made
Yeah,
meals.
so 5 of those I would hold on to for the group. The rest, without asking, I would just hand the 2 that are with me a ton of food.
So you have these
And
like hot
Yeah, it's like,
hot loaves of bread in your hands now.
do
Put
not
it
eat
like in a
these.
sack.
I would
Yeah,
imagine
they're in a
that's just
sack
big
and they're
ass sack.
steaming.
You hand
can't
me
feel it.
beautiful, delicious smelling food and tell me not to eat any of it. And I reach into the bag. I'm holding a loaf.
Okay, I mean, I would give you your meal. I took 5 for the group. So instead of
You
that,
have these nice little like
here's
square wrapped
All right.
meals.
I'll start like sampling cheese from mine.
And
and then I would walk.
the elven like young teen girl that's running the shop with her dad that's in the back is like thanks. Not really ever seen someone dump this much gold in one like sitting and just
You're welcome. And I walk. I head toward the tent city.
okay.
Now, what I would be doing once we get there is keep Nox as close as humanly possible, and I would go to each individual person. I'm giving them not a full loaf of bread, but some, just a
So
piece.
we're having a
something to be
Jesus
able to-
moment on the hill right
We
now.
really
Got it.
are having a Jesus
Yeah.
moment.
No, not exactly, because Jesus was being
The bread does not multiply.
selfless
He runs out
about
after
it.
5 people.
I
Selfless.
give each person a piece of bread, and I bring Nox close, and I go, "Have you seen this man?" and
You're bribing poor people with food?
It's
no, we are here looking for information.
So
How is it bribing if I'm
It's not
still
bribing.
giving them food?
okay, I
And
guess
I'm
it's
feeding
he's
incentive.
being a nice person.
Yeah. Ugh.
With
What
a follow-up
What a
question.
wasted opportunity. God, I have no morals. Anyways, so you give these poor people and they shake and they all like shaking and you hear a few while you're doing this coughing profusely, like a lot, and you can see like blood like kind of covering their mouth. And I want you to do a
away,
medicine check
Nox.
for me.
Yeah, okay.
And by the way, you've got nose so
18.
far. 18?
Yes.
Okay, so you know that there is a certain sickness called steel lung that can go around, and it's a slow, gradual onset of basically your lungs slowly turn hard, and from exhaustion and constantly having to cough to where you eventually choke to death. It can be contagious if in large populations, and I will let you do with that what you will.
Okay, with that medicine check, would I know if
There's not a
obviously I know
current
it
cure.
may not get rid of it, but would laying on hands help?
You
these
can
people?
certainly try.
Okay, so for the people that I see that, I would be giving out two hit points per person
Okay.
for the full 20.
Okay.
that I
Don't 5 points of lay on hands remove disease?
Is that true? I'm not. Let me check. I just touched
Isn't that a thing?
5 points. You either cure a disease. Oh, hey, fuck! Look at that. So for never mind, 4 people.
You see 2 people with
Okay,
cough
those
and
2
profuse.
people, I would give them.
So as you lay on the hands,
We really are having a Jesus moment.
This is starting a cult, apparently.
This is
Just about to
not
be
what I'm
like,
going
I could
for,
help
but it's
cleanse them
okay.
with fire.
Gods!
Are you asking these people to do that, or are you just?
Yeah, no, God, no.
Here.
You just force it on them.
give me your mittens.
Your hands are glowing, hold still.
Come here.
This might pinch!
Everything is going to be okay.
So I do. It'll look interesting, but I pull out the sword, and I kneel down in front of them with the blade to the ground.
Okay.
May I assist?
Yeah.
I put a hand on their shoulder, and the sword sideways above their head, and this is just for flavor. The sword at the end has 3 branches with roses on it. A petal drops over their head, and it gives them 5 hit points.
Beautiful.
You see them
Or
go as they're able to breathe, and they're like, "Thank you, sir. Praise the gods above."
and then I do that to the second
What is
person.
your name?
My name is Jin.
Jin? Genius? No, doesn't flow.
His
No,
name-
it's not.
I'd like to
Nah.
lean in. I'd like to lean in with my giant bag of bread. Just be like,
Yes.
he's named after my favorite drink.
And then lean in as he's leaning
So
in.
as
Have
you
you
say-
seen this man?
No, I haven't. But I do know someone around these parts that could possibly point you in the direction. Miss Crane is
Who's Miss Crane?
I better not say, but if you find her, as they nervously like play with their hands, they could help you possibly with your request.
Where
As she
might we go
takes the bread and
looking
nibbles.
for someone?
And she's like, "Friends, Mr. Crane just hailed me," and I assume you're going to heal the other one too.
Yes.
This man here too. Praise be to Mr. Crane. Okay, and they're like praising your name, and everyone's like, "Ah!" And yeah. And
Yeah, I would dip from the area as quickly. I'm not looking.
okay,
for
yeah.
that.
So you continue on. Okay, so you have a name now, Crane, Miss Crane.
Do I see any, like, real shady looking motherfuckers in this shanty town?
So do a perception check for me.
Okay.
Yeah, you're in it, aren't you?
Natural 1, so 4.
Ah,
No.
I can't see anything over this big fucking bag.
you can't even see your own reflection.
Zaza, are you gonna take a look around, or?
Yeah, I want to see if
Zach-
I notice anybody.
Okay, do a perception
18.
check for me. 18.
No, 22.
Okay. Nox, with the help of your friends, you notice that
I can't see shit.
there is a larger tent than most, and it looks nicer in condition. It looks like it's actually taken care of, and you distinctively notice that there seems to be patrols around it and guards, and you could
Like guards or
not like bodyguards, like
crime-
mercenary guards, like crime boss guards. Yeah, like you can deduce that this
like town guards or like
no
underworld guards.
There's people that ruffians. It's brutes. You see a few minotaurs. Surprisingly, even a leonin is there too, and some humans and a orc. As they're patrolling around this large tent, the tent is probably 30 by 30.
Let's head towards the entrance. See if we're stopped.
Wonderful.
As you guys come up, you see a flag that has what seems to be I'm totally probably going to retcon this later, but it's fine. A dagger and a card like crossing each other with a coin purse in the middle.
That's like the crest that we see
Yes,
above this
the crest you see on the flags on the entrance.
As we
on the
walk
outside.
up,
Okay.
there's just like guards standing out front of this
Yes,
area.
there's
Okay,
one minotaur with his arms covered, and you see this more lengthy, like, human with like two daggers.
I would say at this point we've given out all of the food.
Great.
Would that be yes?
Yes,
I
so
think
you've won the
that's where
hearts
we
and
feel
minds of the pores.
Okay.
Or z.
I would walk up to the guards. Hello, ruffians! Take us to your leader.
What are your business here, bub?
We simply wish to speak.
Who the fuck are you? Why should I care?
If I may, I'd like to provide him the
He
help
looks
action
over.
with what I'm about to do.
Okay.
And essentially just like lift up my hood a little bit and say, "We're looking for an acquaintance of mine." And I put the hood back, to its regular resting position.
Great. The lengthy human looks at you and he's like, "The last thing our mistress needs is another wanted fugitive."
Exactly. We're gonna take him away.
Oh, are you now? And why should I fucking believe you? You're just a nobody.
Believe
You get
him.
to roll a persuasion check.
Yeah, go ahead.
Believe
Okay.
him.
Okay, I'm just
With
asking.
advantage, yeah. Roll your persuasion check with advantage.
Darn. So 19.
He picks his eyebrow and he's like, well, maybe for a little coin.
How much?
Yeah, I'm not responding to that.
Line my pockets and I'll let you inside. How much you think your information gathering's worth? Scaly.
Information gathering. Scaly.
And you notice that this conversation, you have two more guards that were patrolling stopped, and they're just watching this conversation.
Yeah. The guy who wants to be bribed, what is he again?
He's a human. He's just the lengthy human.
I was gonna offer him ogre fingers. I've got 7 silver. It's a sandwich.
A sandwich and 7 silver.
It's a nice sandwich.
Like what kind of sandwich are we talking about here?
What kind of sandwich do you want? You live in Theros. And I motion to the giant
I know,
walls.
I live outside of Theros. Let's get one thing perfectly clear. The aristocratic cunts inside of that city stopped giving a shite about us after the Kraken attacked. Spent
And wouldn't
7
you
years in
like-
that city. 7 fucking years. And all I get is a kicking of the boot and just... Here I am.
We care very little of your problems.
And I care even less for yours.
Oh,
But
So, piss
wouldn't
off.
you like to go into that city and eat like a king in spite of
10 gold.
those, as you said,
10 gold will get you inside this tent.
aristocratic fucks? Let's leave. Fuck you. And I at the human, and I like kind of gently nudge Jin's shoulder with my own,
Zaza, do
let's
you do
go.
anything?
Do I see how much gold I have?
Yeah. You haven't even
How do
talked
I
to
see
him
it?
either. Go to your
Nope.
inventory.
I know.
Inventory. It's at the
Like
top.
on my character sheet.
Yep.
I don't see it.
So
Wait.
in your inventory, in that square right there, it's gonna have like a little gold thing and a number. When you just click it, it'll show all your money.
Wait, say that one more time. It cut out.
Yep. So go to your inventory on the character sheet, and then in that box on the top right corner, there's a little golden
No,
piece.
I don't even know how to get to my inventory in my character sheet. I don't see that.
Okay, are you so where it says actions, spells,
You have
inventory?
holy shit, you have 140 gold.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I got it.
Yep. No, you good.
Yeah, 140.
Right on. And if
I
you click on
just
that, you can change things.
I just toss him 10 gold. Just like at his feet though.
He paid no mind to you at first, and then he like looks at you and he's like, ah, creepy bastard, and picks it up, starts counting it, and he's like, kind of looks at you nervously, and all right, go inside, I guess, and he opens
Just gonna
the tent real
stare at
quick, and
him
he's like,
while the
he he's like, Crane, we got some guests for you. And
I tilt my head in thanks to you, Zaza.
I do it back. And then I let you two walk in first and I'm just staring at the guard that I paid and then I like walk in after you guys.
all right, so you are met with the back of a long, dark brown-haired female with leather-clad clothing. You see two, or you don't see that yet. You see throwing knives down her leg and knives in her boots and a shimmering reaper on her side. And as she turns around, you see 3 more daggers across her chest armor and bright green eyes staring you back with a emotionless expression. And she looks at you and she says, give me one good reason not to have you gutted.
Well, first of all, we contributed to your organization. Second of all, and I'll lift my hood, the name's Nox, and I'm looking for an associate of mine.
Oh, I'm sure. So, let's cut to the chase. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, I don't care if you just gave money to my organization or not. I have a business to run, so here's the deal. I acquire and transport certain goods, and I need one sent to the Horde. Would you be willing to assist me in my guild in this endeavor?
I didn't want to interrupt, I apologize, but you definitely cut out towards the beginning
Goddamn.
there. What does she want?
She says that she acquires certain goods and and transports them, and she sarcastically thanks you for giving gold to her cause, but needs a shipment of sorts transported to the Horde.
You need something smuggled.
Oh, smuggle's such a ugly word. I like to think it as a
To the Horde.
a transportation of sorts. Yes, they have
If
a
we
war
agree
to
to this
run.
job, if we agree to this job, we need the information now. It's time pertinent.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Once you have that cargo in your hands, I assume you're going to complete the job. And I'll
Yeah.
even add gold on top of it once you complete it. And I have a letter of completion from Cooper.
All right.
What
What'd you
is it?
think? What'd you think? What is it? How big?
It's not that large. They just need 2 crates of magically infused arrows. Highly illegal.
Oh.
Military grade. I would not get caught.
Noted. What do you think, upstander of good, justice, and charity?
Are you speaking to me? I care
Yeah.
very little of this.
Great.
Very
Even the
good.
holy boy doesn't give a shite. Even better.
Zaza complaints.
I do not like him, though.
Zaza, do
I'm
you
a
have
female.
complaints?
As she just
Her.
looks at you.
Did you just misgender
Did you
her?
just misgender me? Pulls out knife, roll for initiative.
Come at me, bitch.
Zaza, thoughts?
We could. How much space would it take up in the cart?
It's 2 crates. It's nothing significant.
They're literally slightly longer than arrow size. So like
Okay.
2 feet, 2.5
I thought you
feet
meant like
across.
boxes of arrows.
No, they're like, okay, think like 2 feet across.
So just
and
like
then, like
basically
wide,
just
but
like a
they're-
quiver full of arrows.
They're deep.
What,
They're
a box?
deep. They're deep. So they hold like 300 arrows neatly stacked. So there's like 600 arrows each.
Right on.
So they're long. So like you can, yeah.
Just for reference earlier, Nomad,
What's up?
how much has Alexis Pollux told Fafnir of their last little visit in Theros?
What do you mean?
Well, Pollux, I'm saying, is Fafnir's master. And we were here 10 years ago.
Okay.
And Pollux was there 10 years ago. So for future reference, how much has Pollux told Fafnir of his journey?
Well, you know about
And-
the Kraken attack, you know, that had devastated the city, killing thousands. You know that they don't really appreciate outside gods. They're accepted, but frowned upon.
I was more saying, does he know about the last where Pollux got involved with a bit of the criminal underworld here?
No.
No. Okay, cool.
Anyways.
So I just look at
We
Nox.
agree, I think.
Yeah, we could take him. We get something out of it.
I'll carry the boxes myself, if you don't mind.
She says, great. She looks you dead in the eye and gives you one name. You're gonna have to go see the Rat King. And smiles.
Rat King.
Yes, the Rat King.
To find.
sure
We're looking for Zed. Specifically,
I know
a Simic
who you're
hybrid
looking
named Zed.
for. Half the Dwarven Empire is looking for that man. I don't know where he is, but I know his handler. And that would be the Rat King. The Rat King
Rat
knows where
King.
he is.
Sure, since we're doing work for you, you can give us some letter to see this Rat King.
Persuasion check?
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay.
What's up?
Natural one. It's annoying.
She looks at you and she's like, unfortunately, my guild and his underground organization don't quite see eye to eye on things. Just be happy I gave his name away. And honestly, if you offed him, it would help us a great deal, but I'll leave that up to you. I will forewarn you though, he's not a man to be trifled with.
So you're okay with us axing this Rat King?
Oh, Most of the town would be. He's a scumbag. And my
Or not.
organization and his are rivals, if you would.
Right, get in, get what we need, get out. Get your arrows to some cock on another continent. Got it.
Literally.
Yes, literally, that is the joke. Thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I do not like you. And I walk out.
She just
As
Wait,
we're
is he
walking-
talking to the
shrugs.
girl? Oh.
Where can we find this Rat King? Sounds like sewers.
You're talking to her.
I'm sorry, yes, I'm talking to the NPC.
Okay, yes. Yes, you're going to have to go through the labyrinth of engineering of sewers down in the Undercity. It's not exactly
Calming.
the safest place, but it's not like it's going to affect your smell now, is it?
Is there a specific entry point that you would recommend? You know, professional courtesy.
There is an open pipe on the outskirts of this tent city that we're part of the ruined wall that you could enter from.
You said there's a pipe on the outskirts of the tent city.
A large exit pipe from the city.
Drainage pipe.
Drainage pipe, yes, drainage. The feathered boy seems quite smart. You should keep him around. He doesn't talk much either, which is also nice, unlike your holy bastard.
He might grow on you.
Oh,
We'll see.
I'm sure he will.
Not like the mushroom one, though.
A very
she just
different
gives
kind
you
of
a
growing on
concerned
you.
look and just. All right, so I'm gonna go back to my things.
Yeah,
I
we
have
got to dip.
plans. I hope to God this arrangement works out for us, because it would be a shame if you made enemies with us.
And who are you again?
Don't worry
Miss
about
Crane.
it.
You know his never mind. We leave as we'll follow behind the paladin.
You just
right?
see
And-
stamped into these boxes the crest burnt into the wood, and yeah, so you leave.
You should put those under your cloak.
Yeah, and I'll just
They're gonna be hard to hide, but they're boxes.
You carry them across your
They're-
chest, and
they're
it could be like
boxes.
with the shoulders.
yeah.
So you go back into the city. It's also midday, by the way. Now it's
Do we want to
Noon.
jump back to Fafnir and
give me a
Grailful?
second. Okay, so you guys you go to your cart.
There's I'm guessing.
These boxes,
Uh-huh.
I want to lock them up somehow. In the place where our cart is it does it look secure? Could
It's
I
secure
break
enough,
into
and
where our
also
cart
you
is?
have a locked trunk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you have
Stage
but does it
coaches,
look
don't they
like
have,
that Inox could break into it?
Without being noticed by guards watch? Probably not.
Probably not. Okay, yeah,
You
I'm
would
comfortable
have to be
putting it in there.
really. First, you would have to know what they are. 2, you'd have to know that they're there. 3, you're trying to break into a heavily populated area that's constantly a flow of traffic. So, yeah, probably not.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'll stow it in there, and then we should head to the tavern that Fafnir said he was going to.
Okay. First, can you just if someone wants to help you out, there's 2 guards that are checking just generally over things. Can you just do a either stealth or sleight of hand check? How how well you're hiding these boxes, or how inconspicuous you look, how casually
Waza,
you're
can
flying.
you distract them? Can you guys distract them?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so while you're
I
rolling
got
with
a 15 on
advantage,
stealth.
while you're rolling with
Oh.
advantage, go ahead and distract them.
Nat 20!
Um,
Hmm.
question. What happens if the... Oh, with disadvantage. Never mind. Okay, continue. So,
Were you about to say something? Yeah, I thought.
yeah, go ahead and act this out. The guards, you walk up to them.
So the guards are like outside of the parking lot, essentially.
Yeah, and as they are dressed in what looks like Spartan armor, they have like the Spartan helmet with like the, stereotypical Greek high period armor.
Thighs glistening in the wind.
Thighs glistening in the winds, the sandals. They look like Romans, but slightly cooler.
Okay. I walk up. Gentlemen, a minute of your time.
Yes, citizen. As they roll their eyes because they've heard this religious talk probably 1,000 times. Not from you, but they're like, let me guess. Go on.
I just roll my eyes.
Do your
Oh
spiel.
boy.
Have a couple extra meals for you if you'd like them.
Food. Oh, and they you see a little like light up in their eyes as Nox just walks past the guards. Well,
Donk, 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 donk.
thank
The
you.
rattling in the.
2 of the 5
Wait,
really nice meals I have.
Is this from the bakery? Like right inside?
That it is.
Holy shit! I love.
This.
Wonderful. Have a nice day.
Michael's food.
I
Michael's
smack them both lightly on the head and walk away.
Well, thanks. And you give them food. You guys put your packages away, and head towards the tavern. And as you guys are heading towards Fafnir, what have you been doing this entire time?
Okay, so Fafnir is going to start to approach the temple district, and then he is going to stop a second, and he's going to turn to Grauthal. Grauthal, I don't think the temple is quite your place.
Bombat and Graf are with you right now, by the way.
If the two of you want to go and find the rest of our party and tell them where the proper tavern is that we are staying at, off you go.
Okay.
And then Bombat just walks away.
Rafaela thinks he would like to stick with you for a little while.
Also,
Fafnir's gonna... Oh, go on.
you guys have noticed, oddly enough, your little furry beast friend has not been around for a minute. You're not sure where he went.
Furry beast friend?
What? Oh, okay. I wouldn't know.
Chester.
Who is that?
Your little walking
Storage.
storage
Oh,
box.
yeah.
Yeah. Alright, anyways.
So I'm gonna give I'm gonna give a bit of a shrug, say, fine, just don't touch anything.
Griff, do you follow Bombat, or are you going with him?
Oh no, I'm going with Fafnir.
Okay, cool. So as you guys come up on the temple district, you notice that the buildings start to become more sparse, and that it's towards the center of the city, and it opens up to this very large open space with a massive circle domed temple in front of you, and you see pillars, and in the middle of them each of the gods are in a gargantuan, immaculately designed statue of themselves around each of the ways. And you see a very busy
Why can't I just
center section.
So I'm looking for the Temple of Heliod in particular.
This is the temple of the entirety of the Pantheon. So you will find a temple dedicated to him inside, but it's all the gods.
So I'm going to be walking through, and do I find the Temple of Heliod?
Yeah, it's inside. You can worship your select god inside of there.
So I'm looking for the high priest in particular, the
Okay,
Temple of
so when you
Heliod.
enter, you go past this large marble door archway. It's open. You feel the summer breeze flowing in, and it's very busy. It's midday. It's not hot in there, but it definitely has a heat to it. Um, as it opens up, you can see that there are lightways flowing in that have been strategically placed there to in the dome ceiling to make the constellations and give a sense of light while other light comes in from the sides and it is lit up. It's very bright in here. You can definitely see around, and you see that Heliod has his statue inside as well, and you see a doorway like right at the base of his feet.
So I'm going to approach it, and I'm going to. Is Grailful still behind me?
Are you?
Yep.
Great.
So I'm going to say,
They pay no mind to him. Like, this is the only time he hasn't got, like, second looks.
so I'm going to turn to him. I'm going to say, I will not be long if you want to remain here and have a look around. You can ask some people some questions about our creature we're looking for.
Gryffindor, you do feel a slight uneasiness, though, as though, like, you're not being watched, but there's some presence that is,
Doesn't necessarily want
wants
me
you
there.
there. Yes, exactly. So, Fafnir, as you walk through the door, you come into this large, like, sub temple. You go down these steps to a sub area lit by candles, and you find one of the priestesses, and she's like, "How may I help you, my child of the sun?"
So I'm going to give the salute of my order
Uh-huh.
and dip my head. I'm going to say, one of my number was here 10 years ago, and he saved the high priest. I'm under orders to look in on him if he still works at the temple.
Do you even
He
know the
was
name
an
of the high priest?
I do not, but he was an old out of character. What's the turtle creatures called?
Tortle?
He was an old turtle.
Father Orton?
I would assume so. He was
O-R-T-I-N.
saved. He was saved by a warrior known as Alexis Pollux
Ah,
of the Knights of
Father Orton
Alderuk.
indeed.
If you could show me
He
the way.
might be on his midday slumber, but I will see if he will take you, my child. And she walks away. And 5 minutes pass, and she's like, "All right, he's willing to see you. Make sure to speak up. It's slightly hard of hearing."
Fafnir's gonna smile and give a nod of his head and follow her.
Okay, yeah. So she takes you to his chambers, and you see, this very old turtle with like a white neck going into his jaw, followed up by like darker green scaling and very gray eyes. And he has like this walking stick, and he's like slightly hunched over. And he's like, "Oh, my child. It's
I'm
been
gonna-
so long since I've seen your master."
I'm going to, come down to his level and kneel. I'm going to say, he sends his greetings, sir.
It's good to hear from one of your order. I assume you're still keeping the good fight against the unholiness of this world.
We are, my lord. Which
He's
brings
also
me
cloaked
to...
in like white and yellow robes, by the way, with a sun in the middle of it. Anywho.
We are, my lord. And he sends you his best, and thanks you for the long conversations. He spoke to us neophytes often about them. He would say that the Master of Theros and the Temple of Heliod is the wisest of
Master
his
was
ilk.
quite the firecracker in his youth. Always taking up arms against those degenerates in the lands of darkness. Be careful, my child. If you ever find yourselves in the mists, make sure you take your master's words wisely. And, well, to be blunt, don't go there. But if you do, your master always said, find a mistwalker, or death will quickly come behind you. Truer words have never been said.
My thanks. I would, but I'm not only here to convey the wills of the good wishes of my master. I am also here to ask a favor of the temple here. I am seeking a creature, a half-elf abomination. He has information which I require desperately. Out of character, what's the creature's name and what kind of creature is it?
Zed, the
A simic hybrid.
It's
Yeah.
basically just a chimera.
He
Yeah.
is a simic hybrid called Zeb. I was wondering if the temple had some.
familiar with these simic hybrids that you speak of, or any thing or person in that description.
Could you make inquiries through the other temples?
I could, but it's going to take a few weeks, if not months, with the war going on in Targaria. Trade amongst information has become more difficult.
My information places him in this city. If any of your priests or priestesses
I have not
have
been
seen
made
any,
aware of any creature. And none of my kin have said anything. God damn it, Mark. So no, I'm afraid I can't help you.
no matter. My thanks for your time. Would you sit and pray with me for a while?
Of course, my child. Heliod always looks after his own.
So
go
yeah,
ahead
we
and pray.
for about I don't know, an hour or
Yeah,
so. We spent.
while the other shenanigans go on, and you finish praying. Did you want to do?
What about
anything?
Graffelor?
Yeah, I was just about to get to him. Did you want to do anything while this was happening?
I mean, if there are people about who seem like they're not going to,
Kill you.
yeah, I'll ask if they've seen some poor bastard that's been experimented on.
So, you go throughout all the different priestesses, some of them being more, suggestive than others. And, you don't...
Suggestive.
You heard me.
Ooh.
And then others
They
seem...
like your musk.
some... Hey, how are you going to be a priestess of fertility? And anyways, I'm not getting into that.
Temple prostitutes were a thing of the ancient world. Enough said. Move on.
Anyway, and then others following, like the god of death, seem to follow character as much when it comes to their decorum. You talk to them. None of them have seen such a creature. They're unaware. One does point you to someone that might know, and she's like,
Well, if any unsavory caricatures were in this city, you might want to go talk to Kragus, the peacemaker. He's the warden of the city. he deals with all the city guards and everybody. But beyond that, I can't help you, little one.
Well, thank you. Here, a token of my appreciation. And it's my version of good berries, which is just mushrooms. Just give them a single mushroom.
She
Just thank you.
and starts walking towards like the communal charity like altar. Okay, so do you do anything else? So Kragus the Peacemaker, it's Kragus. She would have also told you that he's in the like administrative district. Cool. Okay, so anybody else doing anything in the temple, or are we good?
So I think after he's finished raiding Ron is going to wish the old man well and is
Okay.
going to leave the temple and give a little smile and a nod to the priestess as he leaves.
So
And
as you guys are walking, you get back to the tavern, but the rest of your party doesn't know where you guys are.
Bombat should be...
Bombat.
Oh, Bombat, right. So Bombat goes and gets you, and knocks. He's like,
This way, we have some rooms for us.
All right.
and
Wonderful.
he
Is
goes
this
like
something
this,
you
and,
care about, Jin?
and he looks at you and he's like,
Of course. The cleric, putting him in charge, they're cheap as hell, and I would have preferred the other ones, but hey, as long as I can work on my toys, I'm fine.
Yeah, good enough.
All
Well,
right, so
let's head to the tavern.
He leads you to the Hag's Hand, and you guys come in, and you also see this giant, scarred up minotaur with a broken horn, and you see your religious friend and totally mentally stable goblin.
Lovely.
5 rooms for 6 days. You're welcome.
And let's all pile into a room. Preferably with one that has an empty room on either side. We gotta talk.
Yeah, you have 5 of them. There's
So I'm
Yeah.
going to lead you up to mine, and we're going to go in, and I'm going to gesture for... Actually, I'm going to kind of stop Grelfer at the door and have him stand right on the edge of the room. He comes in no further than is necessary to close the door.
I can... wait, he's inside? Graphilor's still inside.
yeah.
Okay,
He's
okay,
cloaked, by the way, though.
okay.
It does not help with the stench.
No, it doesn't. Like,
So
I
as you
open the
guys enter
windows.
this room, you see your little pixie friend on the window, and she's folding her hands, just shaking her head. And
What?
sighs.
What?
You guys sure know how to take your time.
So, did we get any useful information? As
Yeah,
her wings flutter.
Sort of.
I'm sorry.
First of
what
all,
is this?
Oh,
this is an associate that also travels with us. Her name is Alvina, and she's a very resourceful, if impatient,
Oh.
set of eyes.
we picked up a sea elf last week, and now we're picking up another human. Great.
Yes, the sea elf we definitely dragged to the tavern. And didn't leave in the carriage.
Oh, did you? I just assumed that you brought him to the... Okay.
It just occurred to me.
Don't
Yes.
recall that happened. But
He's in
okay.
like a comatose state, just on the bed. He's
Great.
breathing.
He's tired.
Yeah.
Good. Tired boy.
Like half of his
so
face
Nox-
is just like bruised up and blackened. But anyways,
Yeah.
Nox is going to give a general synopsis of what happened when we went out the front gates. I'll talk about the whole Jesus moment up until we had the talk with the guards that tried to bribe us.
Another holy
And I was
man.
like, and I was gonna be like, "Ayo, fuck these guys," and I was already scheming about a plan to break into the tent and get the information ourselves. But then Zaza threw gold at the guard, and then we went inside, nearly got gutted, didn't got a job to smuggle arrows to the
Hold on.
horde.
On the
great.
moment of smuggle arrows to Horde, you're going to see Fafnir just like his eyes are going to widen, and then he's just gonna close his eyes again and continue.
So let me
And
get this
we-
right.
I'm not
We
quite done.
picked up Creepy Boy. We picked up Scaly Boy. Now we have another human. We're smuggling for the Horde. Wait, who are we smuggling for?
Great question.
You didn't get the... Okay, so an unknown party...
Hold on, can we make some kind of check to see
Did they
like,
have a?
if we know what the symbol is?
Yeah, do an intelligence check?
Just
Okay.
straight intelligence?
Yeah, just straight intelligence.
Okay.
Do they give Fafnir a description?
Yes.
Yeah,
it's-
I would describe that it is a blade and a card that are crossed across one another
20.
with a bag of gold on top.
Nat
15,
20?
by the way.
Natural 19 plus 1.
Okay. What was everybody else's?
2.
15.
Did you say 2?
That is correct.
Okay.
You
so
have no idea.
Fafnir,
Wait,
That
what are we
is
rolling?
correct.
in your
21.
Did we all roll for that?
Yeah, you
Yes.
can. How would a hermit goblin know this?
Sometimes he
Has
just
he
knows
been in
things.
the world?
25.
Okay, so you
have heard of it.
3,
And then he
if you're above an 18, you know that this is a group known as the Gambits. They're a worldwide criminal organization that specializes as a thieves guild. They are thieves, information sellers, basically anything that doesn't have to, if anything excluding killing or like just like rough like work, they're not gonna like kill anybody or anything. They're more of like racketeers and like, you know, scammers. They're scammers, they're thieves. And that is their clientele, that is what they specialize in, and this is their symbol. So you are currently working for the Gambits.
You did a deal with the Gambits?
Yes, for a very crucial piece of information I think you'll be pleased that I got.
What information?
That being that the next breadcrumb goes beneath this city into the sewers. We need to interact with a figure known as the Rat King.
And we can kill him.
He is killable technically, however, word on the street is he's not one to be fucked with. What matters is that he has seen Zed before, and he can take us to the right direction.
So you agreed to smuggle arrows in exchange for a single name of someone who may or may not exist, who would point you towards a Simic hybrid who has him in custody, controls, knows where he is, from a group of criminal conmen.
Yes, a group of criminal conmen who are not of the violent persuasion. Additionally, when we complete the smuggling job, we will be paid in gold.
A group of criminal. You took information from. Okay.
I did. Are you surprised? Come on. I don't think you're surprised. I think that's why you're so disappointed.
Fafnir is just going to just let out the deepest of sighs. He's going to say, "Right. Well, were they kind enough to give us a way into the sewer to find this Rat King? Does this city
Yes.
even have sewers? Can you walk through
Yes.
them, or are we having to crawl?"
My understanding is that the sewers are labyrinthian in nature, and that there is a sewage pipe, an outtake on the edge of the tent city. We can enter through there, and in theory, that will be the straightest shot. However, I had a thought about that when she told us. That being that if that is the best spot for us to enter the sewers, it is an excellent place to be backstabbed.
Yes.
This is true.
Yes, it would be. Extremely so. Oh, okay.
Why would they kill us before we deliver their arrows?
Might I offer an
Wonderful question.
alternative suggestion?
Uh,
I would.
Absolutely, in a moment. Zaza did ask a wonderful question, though. I don't think that the woman that we spoke with would want us dead. That doesn't make sense. But in an organization that's so rife as you're talking about, with lies, deceit, racketeering, thieving, there's a lot of selfish intent, and there's a bounty on my head.
Of course there is. So these arrows, what did they look like? What?
Arrows.
They didn't open
The
the
magic-
crates.
They're magical in nature. That's all I need to know. And they were real fucking heavy.
Right. So you're going to just see Fafnir just trying to absorb all of this. So, you say that we need to speak to this Rat King, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I think if we're going to go down into a sewer where things could go horribly wrong, we need a contingency. I think we need to have a bit of insurance.
What are you thinking?
Well, could we get Bombat to rig us a system where if we press a plunger, we flood the whole sewers?
Bombat. And I look over at him.
So wait, you're telling me you're giving me permission, just to clarify, because you know you're you. You want me to blow a hole in the sewer.
No. I want you to find a way to blow a hole in the side of the sewer and let the ocean into the sewer.
Wait.
So
wait,
much,
wait,
much
wait, wait,
worse.
Wait. We're too high. The ocean's way down there. We're up here. We're on a cliffside.
must
I don't think
be-
that's possible.
Then there must be-
Unless, and he starts going on this entire tangent of how he could create like a pulley, like vacuum system that acts like a.
We create a demi-plate as a middle place for the water to gain momentum and then dump it into the sewers. Oh my god, it's brilliant. We just need some 9th level spell scrolls and we can make it work.
Brothers, I think fate has told us to go this direction, and we should face what comes at us.
This city must be fed by a river, and they must filter the water into the sewer. So would there be a way that at a moment's notice,
They use an aqueduct system.
which has lock gates, which we could blow open? So Fafnir's going to be considering this a second.
If we flooded the sewers and blew some holes in it, wouldn't that potentially cause parts of the city to fall out? And the next thing you know, we're terrorists. And now there's not just a bounty on my head, but everyone here. I'm not
Yes,
worried
ma'am.
about the damage itself. I'm worried about what happens to us.
Yes, I believe doing
understand?
that would make us terrorists, in which I would have to kill whoever hit the bomb.
You see, just
You
the
just you see.
smallest,
Hold on.
smallest.
You see Bombat just kind of like nervously look over at you and start tinkering with this stuff.
You're going to see the smallest of like consideration of the idea. The smallest. Yeah, this is a brilliant plan. Flash over Fafnir's face, quickly suppressed and hidden again. And it's going to say, "We need something though. I don't want to go into this blind. I won't be blind in those tunnels, but you will be. We need some bit of insurance, I think."
May I make some sort of intelligence check to see what I know about dimensional magic?
Sure.
Okay. Arcana?
Yes.
Thoughts?
Arcana.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm working on this.
Damn it. Well, there's got to be some sort of magic what's it do that does something about getting us into some sort of magic place outside of existence, is what I'm thinking. That might be a good way to go about this. Pretty bad idea. About a 6 out of 20 bad
Right.
idea.
6 out of 12.
But like that some dimensional what's it do might be able to help us with this.
Do I have any idea what he's talking about?
You think he's like talking about like teleportation or some shit like that, but you're not quite. He's explaining it really badly.
Like you know for a fact Nox does not partake in magic.
I know, like, my character knows nothing about teleportation in the slightest. And I'm gonna just look at Zaza and say, look at Zaza and Jin and say, I think he wants us to put a teleportation spell together to get us into those sewers directly.
No, not necessarily teleportation, but there's like this. Fuck, I heard it in a tavern once where they were talking about how a magic caster can cut a hole in reality and step inside and like take a piss or whatever.
Trust me, my uncle works for the Wizards Guild.
I'm not referring to teleportation. I'm talking about making another reality for a time.
Fafnir is gonna say, I would not know where to start at attempting such a thing.
Unfortunately, neither would I.
I'm going to look over at Jin and say, have you come across anything like this in your travels?
I have no idea what we're talking about. But gentlemen, I think that we need to hold steadfast to our bronze and
Doesn't let him
walk
finish,
in the
looks on to
face.
Zaza. Zaza, you know anything about this?
Do I have to roll,
You can do an Arcana
Please make a
check.
check. Because, like, I know what I'm
I
thinking
have a
of, but I'm not
zero
gonna say it.
Arcana. I have no
well,
idea.
I feel like it's different that slightly at least. Are you fucking shitting me? 14.
Oh, that was a save.
Huh? Oh.
You rolled an
No.
intelligence save.
Click the Arcana. Do you see Arcana? It should be at the top of the long list.
It's a skill.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Arcana.
8.
God damn it, guys. Yeah, you're not quite following Nox's thought process either.
You're a necromancy expert.
Again,
I knew what I was gonna say too. I had it all thought out, and I was like,
Go at
8.
Okay.
Ah, yes, Gryffindor. With your knowledge that we
Hey.
have no idea where it comes from.
Actually, no.
Druid boy.
As someone who has walked the mists. So anyway, what were you thinking? Because
Roll an
Okay,
Arcana
I'll-
check if you want to.
Oh, I
did.
have. I
What'd you get?
not mod 20.
Oh, yes. Okay, so you kind of understand dimension magic.
So yeah, can I explain out of character for a second?
Yeah, okay.
What I was thinking.
Okay.
So Graphilor, there's a spell called Rope Trick, where you can essentially touch a piece of rope and it will float upwards, and then it creates a demi-plane that exists for an hour, and we'll be invisible when inside of it. That within itself, if we have a few scrolls of rope trick, we can do some shenanigans. Even one would be enough for this contingency plan. That would be enough to allow the cavern to flood if that's something that happens, or for us to elude captors, or literally anything.
As one who has walked the mists, I know of a spell. Perhaps a wizard here may have it.
I wait with bated breath.
The rope trick.
Rope trick.
So Fafnir got a 15 on his Arcana check, but I rolled it after I said I knew nothing about dimensional magic. Does this mean anything to Fafnir?
It spikes a memory or like a thought of your master talking about how vampires would use like Misty Step and other types of magic to get out of hot spots.
Question.
What's up?
Does any of this help us?
I don't know. Does it?
The thing is, we would need to either buy or steal a scroll of this rope trick you're talking about, Graphilo. Unless someone knows it, and I look at the room.
Fafnir shakes his head.
Fuck knows
this
I
may be
don't.
out of our reach.
We do have
Out of
a
character.
wizard.
Out of
He's
character.
not here, so he's not here. You know.
Out of character.
What level is rope trick?
It's second level spell.
Is it second level spell?
And not a cleric spell.
No, it's wizard and artificer.
Yep.
So none of us.
Yep.
No.
Well, I mean, Zaza's a
maybe.
wizard,
That's
but
fine,
hell, if we got a scroll,
He
he could
doesn't
just write it
have
down
it.
and learn it. Yeah.
Correct. You could.
Yeah, we could always. You said there was like an arcane store, correct? You
Yeah.
could always look there for something like that.
So Fafnir is going to say, is this a well-known conjuration? Is this known of by people? Grelfor?
Phalor has not been in these lands for very long. I do not know.
Like, literally, what is it, a few months ago? I literally dropped out of the sky.
So I'm going
Yes,
to
literally, and no one gave a shit.
So I'm going to say, I don't think this is going to practically help us. I think it would be best if we just be careful. I have some tricks I can do to let you see better in the tunnels, but I think we're just going to have to go in ready for whatever. If it's not possible to get anything else to cover our backs with.
Alright. I'm good with springing
Look
the
at a
trap.
shop of arcane knowledge first. Just a thought.
What?
What?
I
I
beg
didn't
your pardon.
hear.
We could go to a shop of arcane knowledge, is what I said. And look!
We could. And I would love to do that. If we go, call it first thing in the morning,
Yeah.
we would have time for the rest of today to go looking for a contingency plan that you're talking about.
Agreed. I fancy having a look at this aqueduct system, and he's going to you're going to see the pain on his face as he says these next words. Bombat, would you like
Yes?
to accompany me to examine this aqueduct system?
I would love to look at the engineering of the city.
Is that so?
is gonna
Oh,
nod and say,
sorry, right. Normal people terminology. I would love to look at the stonework of this city.
right.
We spent a lot of time with dwarves.
I see. Nox, you want to come with us?
No, have a good time.
Thank you. Anyone else wish to join me for my little walk?
I might go and check out the entrance, where she said was probably the best place.
Yeah,
Just
I
have a
wanted
look
to
around
scope.
about it.
I wanted to scope that out. That was my plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
So who's all going?
I would go with them. Just walk with them.
You're going with them. Nick,
I'll
you're
lean over
going?
to Zaza and fucking Alvina. Well, actually, I'll look at Alvina. I
Yeah?
stay with Zaza if you would.
Oh, great.
He'll-
Okay,
I
Can I just
promise.
turn and look at her?
I promise. He's a perfectly fine traveling companion.
Well,
Just
you
don't try to fly
take
into his
Chester.
clothes.
And she points down to the sleeping little beast.
Oh yes, that reminds me. I am sick of this adorable little
Bastard.
noise machine following me, and I take out the what is it
Eye bone.
called? The eye bone, and I'll hold it out to Alvina. Take this.
She literally like picks it up and like it's like twice her size, and she's like, "Can't you just give this to Bombat?"
Bombat.
Yeah?
Here.
Oh,
This. You can stick as many explosives inside of him as you want.
like lit ones? And he just grins really.
Preferably not the lit ones.
Oh,
But if
right.
you want to
That makes
destroy
more
our
sense.
asset, that's your call.
Okay,
But
so
I'll
he-
give
he-
him to
he-
you.
He grabs it and he's like, "Okay," and shoves it in his bag. And Chester looks up
Lovely.
and he's like flaps out his tongue and he's like, "What the fuck?" Starts following wherever Bombat is, and Bombat's gonna follow the rest of the party. So you have
it-
this little.
No, wasn't he coming with me?
On the line.
He's following specific.
Well, Bombat's going with.
Yeah, Bombat's going with you guys to check out the architecture. So Chester's specifically following Bombat now.
Okay.
Zaza, we'll check out the entrance that we are allegedly going to go down into. Potentially look for other entry points. Can you try to find us some fun tricks at the magic
See
store?
what I can come up with.
Good man.
Before I leave, I'm going to, and you're going to see the pain on his face, and he's going to go into his wallet, and he's going to produce. How many gold coins do I have left?
I don't know how many gold coins. do you
I was half expecting like a silver. Like, here you go, bud. Go
I
get a
thought you
pack of
had-
M&Ms.
Wasn't it 7 silver left?
I have 7 silver left.
Oh yeah, that was you.
I'm a poor boy.
I'm going to. So I paid for. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, I am going to hand you an additional 10 gold pieces towards whatever magic you want to buy. And I'm going to
Me?
look at. Yes, and I'm going
I have
to.
130.
30 gold.
I don't know that, do I?
He doesn't.
It's
So I'm
true.
going to hand you
Well-
the 10 gold pieces, and I'm going to say, I expect a receipt, and walk off.
And with that,
Okay.
I would
Back to
love to take a
140.
break because this boy needs food and water. So I'm gonna grab a quick snack. Y'all do whatever the fuck you want. Stream.
5-10 minute intermission.
10-minute works just fine.
Sounds good.
I'll play
Excellent.
some just chill music. I'm gonna fuck off. So
In 10 minutes time at 8:05 Eastern Standard Time.
At 12:05. GMT.
Nice.
Terribly sorry.
It's alright. I'm only going to a picnic tomorrow. Nothing important.
Okay. I'm just
Speaking
gonna
of which,
I'm
I've
gonna
got
leave
my
this up
cider.
and chat stream. We will be right back in 5 to 10 minutes.
Back in a minute.
Praise the sun.
Is that a motherfucking Dark Souls reference?
Goddamn right.
Okay. I am back. Just gonna wait for the others to join. And
I am present, just smashing a Sammy.
just smashing a Sammy.
Yeah.
I'm really happy I found this music player thing. And I'll be... Jake, to answer your question, I did see it. I will be working on my overlays. I just didn't have time to fix them right now. I swear if he's not watching right now, I'm gonna be upset if I'm just talking to a wall. That would suck. But okay. But yes, I will be making overlays. I'm gonna get my logo and stuff. Because hopefully we're gonna be able to do this bi-weekly, if not weekly or whatever. I just didn't have time today. Yeah, Nick, we do have three holy men and three, yeah,
Horror movie characters.
yeah, spoopy boys.
We have 3 horror movie characters and 2 righteous men.
I would love to have a...
Oh,
That's a good idea.
that's an idea.
a random encounter.
Yeah,
That'd
then
be
you
kinda
would have to
cool.
feel a lot less bad about being, you know, a smiting DM because you'd be like, okay,
They
so
want
and so
me to.
tipped $50. They said in the tip for $50 that I should drop 3 ancient red dragons on you.
Sorry to kill you guys, but it is $50.
And the number of times I have heard you say, well, I mean, if they're paying me money, I would do this, yada, yada, yada.
You're right. No, if someone drops $500, I will throw a fucking Tarask at you in the middle of... I don't care if you're fucking level 2. I will throw a Tarask at you.
That's what the people want.
On an
don't even know what that
encounter
is.
table? Oh, no. See, I have to get to affiliate
That's
first,
cool.
Jake. So you need to pull in your friends. You gotta post in random Discords. Which we have 7 viewers, which I thank you for joining me, by the way. We've kind of been going
You're
up and
welcome.
down, but yeah. How many are you guys? Are all of you streaming it right now?
Yeah, I'm not streaming right now.
Okay.
I don't have my stream set up yet. All the way.
I did get a new follower, Sekuzone,
Yeah, you did.
which thank you for following me. Much appreciative. You might see me tonight. I probably after this might stream Visage.
Sounds lit. I'm hosting you.
Oh, like right now?
Uh-huh.
You should do it towards the end of break once everyone's back so people don't just randomly come in. That's just my opinion. Oh, fuck, I forgot my water.
Literally the thing I went to go get.
It's like big boy raining out, by the way.
I have been hosting you for nearly 4 hours.
Yeah, I know. We are at 3 hours and 40 minutes. I have my, so I flipped. So my computer is like right to the left of me now, and I have my other laptop to the right of me, so I can actually look at my chat and shit.
You should vote on my new streaming name in Discord. That's a thing.
The hell are you talking about?
Yeah, where is it?
I have no idea. Who is that?
Jake and Egg and Cheese told me to go vote on something. It's Guildhouse General. Jake Daddy Medieval.
Oh
Udal
no.
Dad. Baroque Boy.
No.
I'm for number 3.
Guildhouse General? What does that mean?
Discord channel.
It's in the guild house,
Oh,
being
okay.
the category general.
Dear fucking Christ. What am I about to walk into? Okay, Zach's back. Are we just waiting for the Brits now? Oh, just one Brit.
We have half of the Brits. I hope they brought the Ritz.
He said it's in general. Jake Daddy Medieval GDM. Feudal Dad. Jake, if you're gonna say dad, you might as well put daddy. It's not my rule, it's the internet's rule. The finger collecting is creepy as hey, I'm not the one that did it, they did it.
I did it.
Yeah.
You know what?
We all know that a good finger is a sweet treat that can't be beat.
I'm surrounded by psychopaths.
They're for Marge. She loves the numbins.
The fact that
I'm
you
not
call it
eating
the
them.
numbins,
That shit's gross.
The numbins.
Hey, I almost made Gith soup, so
You did almost make Gith soup.
Sweet treat numbins.
Oh, yeah, I wanna-
If you showed up, I literally was going to have your ass pop out of the ground. I was like, I'm just gonna have him pop out of the ground and be like, hello, guys. Also, this is my official goblin voice. Is this
fuck
your
yeah,
way
is he
of
about to start shredding?
is this your way of saying that you're gonna play a bard next?
Please do.
I've played so many bards. I mean, canonically, Grafalor can play the lute and actually has a lute.
Well, there you go.
No.
Nothing
Apologies.
magical about it.
Uh,
Hi, I'm back.
That's lovely.
Wait, that's not copywritten, is it?
no, it's old.
Okay.
Very old.
As long as I don't get hit with a
Although, if you
copyright-
really want some
Shut
copyrighted
the
music,
fuck up.
If you really want to get a strike, I could.
I can help with it.
Bro, I read that and it was like, so 3 copyright strikes and your channel's just gone. That's
Yeah.
cool. Okay, so we're back. And,
Only 6 minutes late.
yeah, no, it's fine. It's all good. Okay, so, Mr. Cleric, you were saying something about going somewhere or something?
So, me and Bombat are going to wander up towards the reservoir, and we're looking kind of for the point where the reservoir builds up before going into the sewer.
So who's staying... Dakota, you're staying in the tavern, right? Just so I have this entire...
I'm going.
Oh,
What happened?
someone pressed
I'm-
the wrong button.
Apologies.
I was going to check the magic shop for
Oh, okay, cool.
spells and
Got
stuff.
it. Okay.
See if I could find that rope trick or what else. Anything else?
Works for me. Alright, so, I'm gonna get back to you, Dakota. So you guys leave and exit past, or go into the tent city, and this is a large pipe. I'm gonna say it's like 50 by 50. It's a chunky, like you can definitely stand. There's several people that step in front of it, but yeah, like you could be a-okay and walk in this just fine, especially.
Are there any sewer rats about?
Not that you can see. Not that
Is
you
this
can
the
see.
group that's checking out the entrance to the sewers?
Yes, you guys are in front of the
Okay.
sewers right now. You
Okay.
see a steady flow of sewage water just coming out. It's not dirty, but it's just like water. It doesn't smell
How
great.
big is the circumference?
50
first
by
of
50.
all?
It is a thick pipe. It's like the main pipe. Like
That's a big pipe.
yeah. It
Okay,
is.
this thing's huge.
So, like, what you're looking at is you're looking at a destroyed part of the city. This was supposed to be, like, closed off and, like, slowly go down into an exit. So, yeah, it's a thick pipe. It's, yeah.
Okay. And so we don't immediately see any sewer rats,
No.
but as far as like how the pipe, is outward facing towards, sunlight and everything happening,
Yeah.
is it grated off? Is it
No,
like
it's
cemented off?
broken. It's, like, broken open.
So it's sort of caved in spots then.
You could say that, yes.
Okay.
It's, like, mangled. Like, it's, like, sharp, jagged edges.
Okay. I would like to scour the land around this pipe. The walkways that lead down to it, check out the water flow itself. I'm looking for footprints. I'm looking for signs of people being here, garbage, shit like that.
So what you're looking at is the pipe and then like a collapsed old wall that has the newer wall built like behind it. Like restorated, and it looks like they didn't care about it enough, or it was just going to be too much of a waste of time to cut this off, so they just left it open. It's serving its purpose. It serves two purposes. It's like drainage, an emergency dumping pipe in case like flooding happens, and third, it's more for maintenance to get to the more actual undersuit or under pipes. It's like the main vein, I guess you could say. Beyond that, behind you is just the tent city. You have the people bustling about, and then off to your right you have the cliff to the ocean.
Okay. I'm looking for footprints though. So, like actual tangible evidence
There's
of
nothing really.
any life
No.
that goes in or out of this place.
Besides a few kids that you saw playing around it, nobody really goes into it. You didn't see anybody walking in or out of it.
Okay.
It
That's
kinda
literally
has,
all I
like, a
really
dark,
cared about.
It's dark and has like a echo, like a menacing echo to it. Kind of just void.
Menacing echo.
While he's checking out around it, I would like to summon Beast, create my own sewer rat to go and investigate around, see if it can find another way in.
Like, you want to go into the single pipe.
Yeah, I want to use my summon Beast to summon a rat, to then just run around the sewer and scout it out a bit.
Okay, so you scout it out. I don't care. So your rat eventually comes up to what seems to be. It finds a bunch of dead ends, and then there's this single, like, 5 by 5, just a 5 foot in diameter, hole that drops about 5 to 10 feet. That seems to go into a other pipe system.
Right.
Well, there are more pipes in there.
Excellent. Well, so far as I can tell, there's no sort of life that uses this immediate pipe as a lair. So that's good. That is one fewer thing that's going to try to eat us. Did you have anything to say about this, Jin? Or are you just sort of hanging out?
I don't believe I'm with you guys.
Oh, you're not? Oh.
No, I would have gone with Zaza.
Okay.
Whoever had the least protection in the group at the time, since we're splitting.
Got it.
I would have went
Yeah.
with that.
Okay. So, anyways, Jin's not there. Um, I mean, I can't really think of anything else I need or want to do around the pipe. Do you have anything, Greyfillow?
Nah, that that feels pretty good. We know what we're getting into now.
Yeah. Which is,
Have we found the right tunnel, or have you
Well, we
guys?
know it's definitely a sewer, and there isn't much around here.
but that within itself is information.
Any information is good information, even
Yes,
if
sir.
it's exceedingly little.
What do you want from me?
I mean, we know that nothing's making its lair in there. We know that it's not a common place of traffic. So, that within itself, that's really good for us.
Yeah.
We don't know if we're being hunted.
I mean, the
Did-
Rat King could be anyone.
Did
It
you
could be
guys
It
find
could
a
even
way?
be me.
Did you guys find the right tunnel you needed, or
Yeah.
the one we need
Yeah.
to go down? Okay.
Yeah. I guess at this point, Graphilor and Nox can like sort of circumnavigate the city a little bit as far as looking for other
You've had
potential.
enough time. You kind of know like the
outtakes.
southern
Yeah.
like trade district. You haven't really gone to the other ones, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just like a general scoping of like, even if we go in this pipe, it would be nice to know where other outtakes are in case we can't go back out that way, whether we can't find it or we can't get to it, you know?
So, from what
Yeah.
your rat deduced, any of the old entrances or other exits that would come to this pipe seemingly have been cut off from the collapsed wall on the inside.
Sorry, it's just rat deduction.
Yes, you're super intelligent rat.
Ratlock Holmes.
Ratlock Holmes.
Well, by the twist of my whisker, I deduce that the pipe is closed off, my good Watson.
Come, dear Nox.
Grafelo
Name
no
is a
longer likes this rat.
But yeah, I guess we'll just generally do that while other people go about their shenanigans.
Okay, so to you, Dakota, you are going to the magic shop.
Yeah, looking for that rope spell.
Alright, so you find a... It's not hidden, but it's kind of like off in this little area, kind of by itself. It's called the Harpy's Talons, and you go ahead and enter, and you are met by this old human woman, and she slowly makes her way to you, and she's like,
How may I help you?
Wait, so I'm asking about the towns, or what do you mean? What,
I
I
don't-
found it?
no, the shop's
The
name
name
is
of
the
the
Harpy Talon.
Oh, got it. I thought, okay, I'm cool. Uh, do you happen to know about the rope trick spell?
I am familiar. Are you interested in learning such a spell?
Yes.
Well, let me go find the parchment and are you looking for it in scroll form, or do you have a spell book, or how am I to assist you in this matter?
I have a spell book.
Oh, so you're a wizard. Okay. Well, that's going to be 100 gold pieces, and I'll be right back.
I think it's 100 gold pieces, isn't it? Or is it 10?
I think it's detailed in his character sheet how much it costs for him.
Yeah, you have to it's part of the class. How much-
Sorry, I thought it was. I was
100
I
gold.
was so confident that it's 100 gold pieces.
Oh.
I think you're pretty close though. I think it is about 100. Also depends on the level of the spell. All good stuff.
Yep. Spell casting.
For each level of the spell, the process takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold pieces.
For
Yep.
each level, so it's 100 gold.
Yep.
Okay.
And it would take 4 hours to write it down.
So, Rafnir, I will take that breath from you again. Thank you.
God, that's cripplingly expensive.
Yes, it's right here. She,
Place down this like fine piece of parchment, kind of torn on the few of the edges, and it has these arcane symbols along with this magi language.
and she's like, yes, if you, right here, rope trick, as the arcane academics call it. That will be 100 gold pieces, if you so could kindly, give me.
As she takes a much needed sip of water.
I'm just looking at my gold real quick. Mm-hmm.
She just awkwardly stands there with her cane kind of like shaking.
I do want you to remember that you should not be peer pressured by the aura of Nox. If there could be other spells that might be useful to you for the same price or cheaper.
Also, Dakota, remember as a wizard, you can learn pretty much any spell except healing.
Yeah, wizards stop at medicinal care.
I can destroy a bitch, I can control a bitch. Shit, I can even charm a bitch, but I can't heal with shit.
But I could also bring them back once they die. I just gotta wait.
You could die, I can resurrect your ass, but I can't, I can't heal.
Not while you're alive. I can't do anything about that.
Things get worse before they get better.
Having sat here this whole time in silence, I just go, "Do you intend to buy this?"
Wait, you were following him?
Yes.
I forgot.
Yes.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
I'm just chilling. Yeah, I've been following in
Oh,
silence.
I'm sorry, good sir. I forgot to. I didn't notice you. Are you looking for anything to buy at the Harpy's Talon?
What kind of potions do you have?
I have health and other potions. Generally, I sell health potions. They're the most common. I also sell poisons.
I will take a potion.
Do you want like a smaller one or a bigger one?
What are your prices?
Well, the bigger ones are a bit more steep, around 200 gold. But if you want
I
like
do
one
not
of the
have that.
okay, the smaller ones, 40.
I will take it. I take it out of her
Great.
hand and I give her the gold.
Cool.
What kind of poisons do you have?
Uh-oh.
What's your price range? Because I can range anywhere from, well, I just got a single shipment of, as she shakes and points over to it. Right there, that's purple worm poison, but considering it is a rare commodity, that's about 400, 300 gold pieces.
Quick question.
Yes.
This vendor is just openly selling poison.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have a massive
That checks out.
a rat problem in the city, and
400
too.
gold.
No, that's the Kraken poison.
Just don't buy too much or the FBI will find you.
you do have to sign a waiver that goes to the guard's citadel if you buy that one right there. But the other poisons I have are just more simple ones, like, to kill the squirrels or other undesirables, like goblins.
About something a little bigger than a goblin.
Anti-goblin poisons.
That's kind of a
Three
crude
words.
term, but yes, anti-goblin poison.
Now, that is something Fafnir could get his money behind.
Dear God.
Yeah, sorry, carry on.
Do you do this in Smash? Also, where's the goblin's watering hole?
Oh, no,
I
I
just-
didn't got two in mind.
Anyways. So did you want the spell?
I just turn and look at Jin. Funny, happy man. Are you done here?
I've got what I need. Do you?
I just stroll out the door.
I don't like it.
Well, have a good day, my friends, and come back soon. Okay, so you don't buy the spell, and do you join your friends at the Hole of Greatness?
But
Thought they left.
They did, but they were telling you they were going to the sewer hole.
Yeah, we would probably meet him up.
but
Fafnir, what?
Bombats, me and Bombats
Yes.
doing something.
Oh, right.
Yes. So,
Carry on.
while they're all doing that, I take Bombat for a little stroll and I find where the aqueduct enters the city and I start following it along.
So why are we
Until-
doing this again, my friend?
It is a contingency plan.
But
Look.
the aqueduct is above the city. The sewers are below.
It is, but what goes up must come down.
Unless you put a rocket to it. Sorry.
Well-
Anyways.
Then it comes down in like a more despair. Why am I even talking to it? It's a thing that blows stuff. What am I? And he just keeps walking.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes.
He just raises his eyebrow and goes, "It?"
It's a
Anyways.
goblin. Why am I? I might as well talk to a fish.
All I'm saying.
And he
Wow.
just keeps walking.
Goddamn racist.
So-
God damn. The goddamn goblinist.
So I'm looking for essentially like a large tank, which is kind of where all the stuff goes before it finally goes down into the sewer, so that they don't overflow the sewer. It's like because you'd have to do it slowly through the sewer.
Well, from my understanding, they actually use some magical protocols to actually do this to where it actually levels out the flow of water. I don't exactly quite understand it, but from my understanding, the water comes from the mountains, goes down the aqueduct, and then they use a magical means. I don't know if it's a demi-portal or demi-dimension or anything like that, but I don't think they have any of what you were just describing, friend.
He's not looking at the goblin. He's following the aqueduct and
Yeah, you don't
looking.
see any tank.
Ah. Is there?
I'm gonna have no voice tomorrow.
Especially after Visage tonight, you're gonna scream the rest of it out.
Yeah.
So following the whole thing, there's no big reservoir at all.
No, it comes from the mountains to the city.
Oh, okay. So Fafnir shakes his head and thinks,
Into the baths and all that shit. Yeah.
so there's no way to suddenly drop several million liters of water straight through the sewers.
Unless we
In a
Found their
second.
storage center, but I don't think they have one. Or, well, they might. I don't know. I'm not from here.
I'm still not listening to the
He's
little
just talking to himself.
shit. So he walks on and keeps looking for a storage place.
Okay. Unnoticed
have
to you,
gotten
Bombat
to
just
them yet,
leaves. What's up, Zach?
I said, would we have gotten there yet, or?
Oh yeah,
how long
you
is it gonna
by
take?
the time Fafnir's done with all whatever this is about to turn into, you're at the opening to the sewers. So Fafnir, you follow the aqueduct. It goes outside of the city, past the walls. There's no storage area. All you see is like aqueducts going underground into possible other areas, but you're not quite sure where they lead to.
With the amount of annoyance he gives up on this brilliant idea to flood everything in the sewers and then pick up the pieces in the ocean afterwards, and walks to the entrance to
Okay.
join the others.
So a time passes, and then you all eventually meet up as a group again to this very large opening to the undercity or the under sewers. Yes, Nick.
Were Graffelor and I able to find other sewage outtakes or intakes?
No, they all seemingly are collapsed.
Okay,
One way in, one way out.
There are
Great.
sewage intakes in the other city, but they do not connect to the one that you are at currently.
okay.
Are we prepared to grab destiny?
Yeah,
Only if she's
I'm prepared to grab it by the balls. Let's go.
Do we? So Fafnir.
Zaza's here?
Yeah,
Zaza's
Zaza
here?
joined you guys. Yeah.
Okay.
I was with Jin.
Yep.
So
Zaza.
I think. Sorry. Go.
Sorry. Zaza. Did you get what you
Yes.
needed?
No.
Can I have my gold back?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh God.
All right. Well, I know I won't die. Can't speak for you guys.
Do we want to go now or wait till dawn?
I nod my head at Knox, knowing I've already been there.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm ready to rock and roll.
Let us be off.
All right.
Are we sleeping for the night first and then doing it the next day, or are we just going straight in?
I mean,
I think straight in's fine.
yeah,
We're ready to go.
There's not going to be any daylight in there anyway, so.
That is true.
All right. So as you guys go in, you make it to where the rat found that like 5x5 hole, and do you guys all jump down?
Before we do, I'm going to say, one moment, gentlemen. Could you all gather around? And I am going to do the thing.
So yes.
I'm going to share
Eyes
my
of night.
the eyes of night. I can only do it with 4 of you. It's fine.
I-
We're a
I
party of
can-
4.
Yeah, I don't.
Pretty sure I have. Don't I
Yeah.
have?
Reborns don't have dark vision.
You can give it to all of them. Give it to them.
Yeah. Eyes
There
of
are
night
there are
share
4.
300-foot dark vision.
Oh,
with
oh.
us four.
There are 4 of you anyway.
Yeah.
Right. Because you always have it.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm going
I'm
to.
counting 5.
No, I have it anyway, and up to 4 willing creatures. You can see within 10 feet. It lasts for about an hour.
So who are you leaving out?
There are
Spencer,
5 of us.
me,
He was talking about
Grell,
players.
Jin, and
So
Knox.
Alvina, and Bombat are left out.
They don't need it.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're able to do it with 4 creatures, right?
Yes, and I have
Yes.
it naturally.
Correct. There's 5
And
people
there's-
left. So one's left out.
There are 4 other players.
Can you?
Oh, I'm
Jin,
counting myself. I'm a fucking
Gryffindor.
idiot. Ignore me. God damn it. I'm literally counting squares, and I'm like,
clip
1,
it.
2, 3,
Clip it.
4, 5. Yes,
Use
give
the
your
dumbass.
DM dark vision.
I mean, if this tunnel is so dark, not even the DM can pierce its
Oh,
veil, then I
apparently
think
I'm
we're all-
very, very dim right now.
Fafnir, if I may reach as I do, you also can give someone advantage on initiative, and we're entering a dungeon.
I can give someone an advantage on initiative. So I'm going to, after doing this and giving you all the vision, I am going to turn to Nox and I'm going to say, I'm going to say, I can give you, you have the greatest sense among us. You have the ability I've seen to see and hear things that not all of us do. I have the ability to boost your awareness of your surroundings.
I'm flattered, but if we
If-
can be honest here, yeah, I've been lucky up to now. Sometimes I don't hear a quarter of what you say from across the cart.
I think that's your selective hearing.
Quite possibly. If you wish to bless me, I'll take it.
Teos Dominus Des Renanas Vigilantes. And I give him the blessing so he gets advantage on the next initiative roll.
And hail to the beast, may the nine eat my soul. Let's go.
Okay. Okay.
So now that all of us have dark vision, I propose that Grafilor goes down the hole first, and I'll be right behind him.
This works for Gravela.
In
I
fact,
just. I
I'll go
don't
third.
jump down. I walk down one of the walls.
Exactly.
So,
Hell, I don't even go all the way down. I'm sticking to the ceiling.
so all of you just see this goblinoid walk like
Just-
just on the side down the
Clothes
hole.
hanging down.
I have rope in my explorer's kit for the rest of us.
And the cleric willfully ignores it.
How does he do that?
I've learned to shut up and enjoy the anime myself.
Good enough.
That
So,
Good enough.
So guys,
I love it.
If you want
I love
to,
it.
If you want to hop over to Forged,
Ba-da-ba.
can you guys see what I can see? You see a little red guy?
I see
I see a
darkness.
black-
I see much
It's all
darkness.
dark again.
I thought we were supposed to have dark vision. What's this?
Yeah, it's all dark.
What about now?
Still all dark.
Still dark.
I love this program so much because I haven't figured it out yet. Has vision. God damn it. Okay, well, hold on. I'm the worst. Okay, are you able to control your characters?
Yep. Yep.
Can you make them small?
Ow.
Control our characters.
I just see a bunch of dots
How
moving
does
around.
one do that?
Yeah, I see dots.
Yeah. What does that even mean?
oh nice.
I'm so good at this.
You can they have our data sheets in them. That's cool.
Yes, they do. Oh no, what did I do? There we go. So you can shrink your characters. I'm really...
How?
All I
if
see
you
are
right-click
dots
on 'em,
moving around.
Yeah, same.
I just shrunk.
I don't know what's happening.
So click on your character. If you go to the like guys up in the right hand corner, the actors just are
Yep. Players, Nox.
click
Brings
on
up a character sheet.
you. You should be able to see them. Hold on. Momentarily. Give us just a second.
Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties. Represent actor.
On a somewhat unrelated question, did we do XP after the last game?
No, we're going by
We're doing milestone. aren't we?
milestone. Yes.
Okay, I don't know how that works.
Once we
When he
achieve
says
something,
level up,
we level up.
level up.
Okay. No, nice, thank you.
Or Nick nags me enough. Yeah. See.
As if that would ever work.
Paul's doing it. He's able to drag his character.
Yeah, I can move my guy around. I can go through all the corridors.
I don't see.
I can bash down the door and cast
You see
fireball.
corridors?
I see a black screen with dots moving around.
Okay, so
Well-
your character should be right over here.
Unless you're me who's decided to go for a wander in the
Knox,
corridor.
you're right here. You're literally right here. If you
Uh,
like,
I don't even. I
click and
see
drag,
everybody's name but mine.
Click and drag because
I
you're
see
right
the same
here.
thing.
You're right here, Dakota. If you click and drag,
Yes,
right there.
I see you moving Dakota's character, but I also don't see mine. I just see a dark screen.
Oh,
with
because
names on it?
you're right here.
I'll reload the page.
Yeah, I tried that. It didn't work.
I think this is probably a permissions thing.
Probably. I'm still figuring this shit out. Are you okay? So you're able to drag yourself?
Yes, where do you want
Okay.
us?
Can anybody just see like one person?
It's all black and there's moving names for me.
Yep, same.
Can you display what we're supposed to be seeing up on the stream that we can just
I-
go from there?
I can do it on my screen. Hold on.
Hold on.
Uh,
Oh.
they are. This
Like-
is what I can see.
Like, I think it would also make sense
Now
for it to be
try.
up on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
I don't see that.
Can you see now?
Now I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Okay, I switched it off us, and now we are on Forged. Okay, so you all are right here. So just kind of put your characters all
Where?
in a fucking pile.
I'm looking for mine.
Be in this room.
You're right here, Nick. Right here. They're kind of
Uh,
small. You can zoom in.
uh,
You're right here, Nick.
No, I see my.
it's invisible.
It should
It's
be-
invisible to me.
Hold on.
This is not ideal.
No, it's not, but I'm still having to figure it out. Can you see it now? What about now?
No, can you just like put it like into the map somewhere so
It
I can
is.
see?
It's like right next to Greyfalor and the rest of the party. I
Okay, now I see my.
Completely invisible to me.
Now I see my name in like the corner, but I can't move, and my screen is like locked in place, and it's super weird.
I love this. Oh, you can right click to move.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Well,
There's that.
Ah, technical difficulties.
yeah, that's a word.
Good shout on the blessing thing. I had wanted to try that, but I hadn't found an opportunity to try it.
Well, regardless.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Happy to help.
Configure.
I mean, I can see it on your screen,
Okay,
like
that
in the
works.
stream. If you want to just move my character for me, I guess.
Okay.
I'm
So-
only seeing 4 characters.
I'm up in the top right corner all the way, or I mean left.
What? Okay, anywho. Alright, so you all are down here. Don't fuck with that shit.
Okay.
Zaza is having.
Okay, so you all
I'm stuck in the
have
corner.
an opening that goes directly straight and then cuts off to a wall. You guys can explore this, and we can RP as we go. This was
Spencer,
supposed
I'm
to
up
be
in the
done.
corner.
You're up in the
Well,
corner?
I mean,
Click
first
and
things
drag.
first. Let's go down to the tunnel.
I can't pull my character. Like,
Right
I'm-
click. Right click to
I-
drag.
I
I'm-
can't
I'm-
see his character, no
I
matter.
mean, like my name is just in the top left corner,
You can't
sitting
move?
here. No, that's
Uh-oh.
what I'm trying to say. Like I can drag my screen like around the map, but I can't move my guy.
Your character's
Yeah.
not even up there. Okay, anywho. So where do you guys wish to go?
Probably
Uh,
down the one-way tunnel.
One-way
Yeah.
tunnel?
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys go this way. It's a dead end, so I assume you guys go right. Or you're right, yes.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, yeah. See,
Each
it's
square
supposed
is
to
how
be all
many?
fogged. It's 5 feet.
5 feet.
It was supposed to be darkness, but we will eventually figure this program out to where we have a nice smooth transition. But I'm doing
we'll
my
get there.
best.
So I'd like to say that Fafnir's got his great sword out and is ready and is like carefully looking around each corridor on point.
Okay, so you're in front. Nox, where are you?
I want to be at the back.
You want to be at the back? Zaza, where
Yeah,
do
if
you
something's
wanna
gonna
be?
hit us from the back, I want it to hit me.
Are you kind of like...
I'll be in
Tail end.
front of Nox.
Okay, cool. All right, so Zach, where are you residing?
Yeah, are we trying to stealth here?
Uh,
Want to be sneaky?
yeah, you can roll a stealth check if you guys want to. Sorry, I forgot to
Uh,
ask in the chaos.
yeah.
The chaos
Yeah, I think
ensued
be-
me.
Being stealthy sounds like a good plan.
Just roll a 4.
I rolled a 16 on my stealth check for a knight in full
I got an-
plate.
I got an 8.
Thank you, Mithril.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
so
so-
what's... Okay, so 16. What else? What was your Zach?
Or no.
22.
22. Nick?
11.
11.
I got an 8.
8, and then what was yours?
4.
Okay, yeah.
Here's my
That's...
question.
Gruffalo knows all this stuff. Let me just keep talking.
Okay, so as you guys are walking down this corridor, you start hearing, like, laughing and, like, what's up?
Are you for stealth? I'm just curious how you're doing it. Are you taking individual?
I'm doing the group.
stealth?
I
or are
like
you doing
that
a group?
better. I
Okay,
like the group.
okay. Yep, I just didn't know what you were doing. Okay, and I would be right in the middle.
Okay. So as you guys come up on this turn right here, you guys start hearing laughter and, like, water running and,
What's-
like, people working on stuff and, like, scattering about. And you hear someone talking to someone.
What's this?
And this is a door. You
And
notice
door.
that there is a iron bar door that opens up to this lit room.
Can you, like, when you say iron barred, can you see through it?
Yes.
So
Go
I'm
for
gonna attempt
Wait.
to sneak and peek.
Wait a moment.
Okay.
Gruffalo can turn into animals. I've seen it. He could turn
This
into
is
a
true.
rat. He could turn into a rat. Take a less obvious peek, perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say a rat's probably less than challenge rating a half. So yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah.
All
Go
right.
on.
So you
Let's
turn
Probably
into a
Why-
rat.
less conspicuous than
bitches.
a knight in shining armor.
You say that, but Fafnir has absorbed himself into his cloak, and his cloak in this light looks like a blacky. It hides in real well.
Okay.
Anywho, so Greffalor turns into a rat. Okay. So what do you want? You go through the door and you just scamper along.
Yeah, I'm just scampering along looking for any people or
So what
any
you see
points of
once
interest.
you enter, you see several large rats around, and like large rats, and you see off to the distance to your right what seems to be some like humanoid rat thing and talking to this hunched over what looks like sore covered halfling that's holding a cane that like has his like front teeth kind of showing, like part of his ears missing, greasy, like dirty hair, sores all over his hands with pointed fingers, bare feet with pants, hairy legs, sitting on this makeshift throne of trash and coins spattered about with just rats just all around him and like crawling on his arm. He's feeding one of them, and this other creature and him are having a conversation.
Can, can I listen in on it?
Sure. As you listen in, he's talking about expanding his influence more into the administration area and trying to buy off officials. And his hopes to eventually get branch offices into the Suncrest Empire in Katala.
Right. So I'm clearly like not noticed whatsoever. Nobody gives a shit that I'm in here.
No, he rolled really low.
Yeah, just scan out around the room.
Yep. So
Any
you run
boxes
around.
or
Yeah,
anything?
you see the
Or
two.
is it-
You see 4 other doors. Yeah, there are boxes. The other one's working on. You're not sure what it is, but yeah. You look through the other door and it looks like a storage room. Beyond that, this just seems like a very damp. It's lit, disgusting room that seems to be like an administrative place with his trash throne.
Yeah, I go back, pull
Okay.
this to the others. And...
He conveys all this information that you just heard to you.
You said
I'm
there
going
was
to draw my javelin and wait to see what the rest of the group does.
So I think you said there was an administrative room.
Well, it's acting
Would-
like an administrator. This guy is on a throne with like a trash crown, trash throne,
Everything's trash.
surrounded by rats.
Do we wish to play this?
When I die, just throw me in the trash.
God damn it.
Do we want to walk in here?
We should approach
Play
the figure.
stupid? And just have a
Wait.
conversation, maybe.
Yeah, here's the
We're-
story. We're tourists.
No, we're after someone.
Good. I like
Yeah.
it.
Tourists.
I like being tourists, and we happen to be looking for my brother. Thoughts?
Good. I like it. I can do this. I feel it, you know?
Tourists.
Perhaps the Rat King would be amenable to our rat introducing you.
Let's do it.
Tourists do not usually come so heavily armed.
We're into the sewers.
Are you guys
standing
like
up and
full on
walking
talking
into
right
the-
now?
No, we're
No,
whispering.
No, we're whispering, but like
we just have the door
I am
open,
walking.
staring straight at them, talking
should we
full
go say
volume.
hi? Should we go say hi?
I'm walking into the room.
Oh my god, is
Yeah.
that the Rat King?
So
I'll walk right
Not
behind him.
hiding.
I will wait for the whole train of people to get through, and then I will follow.
This door
So-
opens up, and the conversation stops, and you see this rat man grab at a sword and ready himself, and you see the king like wave his hand, and he's like,
Well, well, well. What wonderful twitches a little bit guests does the Rat King have in his court?
As he mockingly like bows his head and moves his hands.
Hold on, sorry, we're still in the corridor. Can we?
No, Zach said he walked
You're
right
in
in.
the room, and I
Oh!
thought one followed me.
Oh, sorry. Hold
Yeah,
on.
Okay.
I would
I
follow
thought
you if
that
I
was a
could.
suggestion, not an instruction.
Oh no! I at least walked into the room. I was told what to do. I'm doing that.
So, Fafnir is going to before as Nox goes past, he's going to say, "I'm going to hold back.
Right.
Shout if you need help."
Guests is a good word to use, sir. We're
I
guests
cracked
to
my
this
neck
city.
and wink at you.
And my dear friend, he's lost his brother. And we were hoping
Deception
you
check?
might be able to help.
I was about to make an emote over my heart, like I'm very sad.
And then I say, have you seen this man? And I point at Nick.
Deception check?
Okay, do I get
I
help from anybody?
Do you get
want to
what?
move?
Do I get help from anybody?
I was trying
yeah.
to help.
Yeah, you can go
Transformed
for it.
rat
Curious.
helps.
Okay, cool.
Do you want to move your characters into the room so we can visualize this?
Yes.
I would love to.
Where do
I
you
wish I
guys
could.
want to stay?
I wish I could move.
Oh wait,
I mean, I
who's
imagine I am
wait,
front
who's
and
staying
center.
out? Who's staying out?
Fafnir is hanging
Yeah.
back. The rest have gone.
Dakota, are you staying back or no?
I'm just in the back of the room,
Back of the room, chill.
like close to the door. Yeah,
okay,
that's fine.
so
I am right
Gryffindor
beside
doesn't give
Jin.
a flying fuck, and
So the
Nox
big one
is
up
like.
here is
Are you
the
right beside Zach?
king.
I am
Yeah,
right
pretty
beside
much.
Zach.
Okay, so there's three of you, Zaza in the back, and then Fafnir chilling in. Okay.
Can you tell me these two characters that are on the map?
Mhm.
Which one of them is the big one, the king?
Yeah,
right?
the king, the big red
Okay.
one, or the big brown
Okay.
one. Sorry, the brown
And
one.
I will
This
do
right
my.
here.
Let me do my deception.
Yeah. What I want to say is, my brother. He spoke very highly of you, the Rat King, the information extraordinaire himself. You were kind of his senpai,
And who?
and I worry that he may have wandered down here.
And my friend, who is your brother?
His name is Zed, and he looks like me. And I pull my hood back.
Do an insight check.
Sure.
Can I do one, cuz?
Yeah, cuz too. Yeah, you can.
I am kind of
7.
right up next to this door, so can I hear all this?
What's? Yes. Do a
14.
perception check.
Okay.
Did you say 14?
I'm guessing I can hear it since I'm already in the
14,
room.
yes.
Yeah, you are. Nick, you don't notice, but once he mentions
18.
The word Zed, you see like a flash in his eyes of like recognition, but his face doesn't really change. But
I did
Zed.
not notice this, or
you did notice. You noticed that
I-
like the word Zed
Yeah.
sparks
it.
like a reaction in his eyes.
Yeah.
I noticed nothing.
Yes, correct. You did not.
So there, I got an 18. Nomad.
Yes, you are able to hear that.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
My 20 to deception. What's
Yeah, no, he believes you.
So, this Zed character is this man's brother?
Of a sort.
Okay, so, what do you want to do with him, if I supposedly know who you're talking about?
Have a
You're
chat.
looking to find him if you know where he is.
You walk into my house, open my front door, walk in, and you just want to have a chat? And you're trying to
Is
find...
that not what we're doing right now?
Yes.
If we hadn't
I'm
wanted to
just
chat,
trying
we would
to
go through the
wrap
back
my
door.
head around why I just don't kill you. And toothily smiles.
I would recommend you don't do that, sinner. For then I would have to send your soul to the pits.
And then I would bring
Right.
it back.
And he just
Is it-
looks over the shoulder and it's like, ugh.
Oh, well, aren't you just a sight?
And then goes back to you, Zach.
Is it possible to have a negative charisma aura? Because somehow you've done it, Zach.
I just want you to answer a question for me before we continue with this parlay of sorts. How did you find me and who gave you the information?
As I said, we're guests to this city. We just happen to be strolling by.
God, I roll it.
And
I am
we're
going to
having
stay
a
completely
conversation.
silent right now.
He-
I am
From her
silent.
description, I would say your mother.
Are you back in goblin form?
No, I'm still a rat.
I don't think you can talk.
So we're hearing squeak,
I-
squeak, squeak, squeak.
I make a squeak that is as close to your mother as possible.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
You're quickly ignored.
I believe the words are squeak squeakin', if I recall Emperor's New
Get a
Groove
squeak,
well
squeak,
enough.
squeaking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Squeak and squeak. So,
Squeak, squeaking.
I may know something of this friend, I may not. What's it in it for me?
Nox, this is your area.
Oh,
Right.
oh, that is
Well.
an evil idea.
What do you want?
Power.
What could we give to the
coin.
man who has everything?
Oh, you flatter me. I want one thing, and one thing strictly. I want the peacemaker dealt with.
Peacemaker.
Yes, the warden of the city. He's been a long thorn in my side and a righteous man. A lawbringer. Can't be
I'm gonna
bought
lean
off.
forward. I'm gonna lean forward a little bit while he's finishing that sentence. Just gonna look at Jin, and with a look in my eye like, just trust me. Yeah.
Because I was about to actually kill him.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was about to attack.
If I agree to break him, can you tell me where my brother
no,
is?
I don't want you to break him. I want you to destroy him.
Second verse, same as the first. Do we have a deal?
Sure. If you get rid of him by one means or the other, I will part with the potential information that I have on this Zed character.
Oh,
and he just
you-
truthfully grins.
yeah. I'm gonna take just one step forward and crack my neck a little bit. It's kind of start stretching a bit. You see, our need is time pertinent. I'm gonna need that information now.
This isn't how this works.
Jin, go nuts.
Are we about to be rolling for initiative?
What do you do?
Whoa, boy.
Wait, sorry, are we like actually
Zach, I
attacking this
can't
dude?
hear you.
Yeah.
I apologize. I'm doing the push to touch. Talk.
Did you say yeah?
Forgot. So yes,
we don't know yet.
In that moment, I would, cast Syrian Smite, and in
Yes, we are.
a line of light, I would be at his throat, and I'm taking a slash at him.
Okay. Roll to attack.
All right. Should we roll initiative?
Yes.
I think this isn't this a surprise attack though. So then,
Yeah, I'm prepared. Can I act in this
Yeah,
surprise round? I feel like we're all
Does
pretty
a
prepared.
17 hit?
What is it?
Does a 17
no.
hit?
Give me a second.
That's a natural one for initiative.
Ouch, brother.
Wait, we're all rolling initiative?
Yes, give me a second.
Yep.
though.
okay. Yeah, I got
No.
mediocre. Was that with advantage?
No.
Hmm?
You don't
I got
get
11.
Why would be with-
Does surprise
Nox.
round have advantage?
No, that was raw. That was just one roll.
I
Are
did
you gonna
not
keep
take
it?
advantage. I just
Oh shit! You're right. I'll roll again.
Yeah.
Roll again.
You got
Thank you.
advantage.
Thank you. Oh yeah, it's still.
It's less than an hour. You still got it.
Yeah. Thanks for the call
what
out
the
because
fuck is going on? This is
I
pissing
I
me
was on
off.
other things.
Like, hello? No, I don't want that. I literally set this up for you. It's
Go
fine.
on.
It's fine. It's fine.
So, are we getting a surprise round or is it just Zach?
Zach's getting the surprise round.
Okay.
Would I get it because I've been listening
No,
intently?
you're back not really existent.
Okay.
Okay, are you going to actually do what I want you to fucking do now, or keep being a little bitch?
good time, man.
Yeah, sorry, I just thought I, like, actually had something work for once, and it was like, fuck you! Okay, there we go.
Technology.
Yeah, I know, I'm starting to feel like you. Okay.
An old man? The nomad?
More?
Old man, no man.
Okay, Nox, what was your
17.
initiative?
Knox. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. 18.
Greyfalor?
Nat 1 for 3.
Fafnir?
14.
Shit, I think I got it.
Zaza?
I think it was 8.
Or was it 11?
I see
it
11.
It was either 8 or 11. I couldn't
It's
remember.
11.
It was 8 or 11.
And what was yours, Zach?
I didn't roll yet. Can you
Okay.
do the surprise round, or do you
Yeah,
want me to
we're
roll
gonna
that
just
first?
roll so I can put it in.
Yeah, no,
So-
it's fine. I just
So it automatically put in your guys' initiative, which I kind of like.
that would be a 26.
And it just put it in
What
for
a
me.
bang.
Wow, D&D Beyond. I'm sorry that I just completely shit all over you. Good job for doing something
Plus
right.
9?
That is correct.
Plus 9?
I can
God.
also not be surprised while I'm
Damn.
unconscious.
Okay.
Jesus.
This man is ready for anything.
Again, I'll just shut up and enjoy the anime.
I'll just shut up and shut up. Okay.
Yep.
All right, Zach. What was yours again?
Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
Wonderful. So he's gonna take. Fuck yes, he's gonna take 14 points of slashing damage, and he will take 2 points of fire damage, and then he needs to make. Oh no! At the start of his next turn,
Wait, you said piercing?
Flash.
Oh,
slashing.
sorry, got it.
Because it's a katana. You're good.
Okay.
At the start of its turn, it has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. All right, so as you do this, you surprise hit him and he just starts laughing hysterically as you see him drop his cane, stand up, and you start hearing cracking, and you see his spine straighten, and you see his facial features start elongating as it cracks and starts turning into a mouth or a elongated snout, and his teeth start getting sharper, and little rat ears start forming out of his head, and fur starts covering all over his bodies as his already long nails start to sharpen and get longer, and a tail elongates from his back now, and he's like, "Let's go." And yeah, it's your turn, Jin.
Wonderful. So on my turn, as a bonus action.
By the way, that's
No.
fun.
Sorry, give me just a second. As an action, I'm gonna use my channel divinity
Okay.
to abjure enemy. He needs to make a wisdom savings throw.
Okay.
And I'm assuming he's not a fiend or undead. I don't
No.
know exactly what his creature is.
Does a 6 pass?
6 does not pass.
Okay.
He is frightened of me.
Actually, you try to do that, and you notice he is unfazed.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay, well, this part of it may still have an...
Okay.
He still failed, so okay, he's not frightened, but its speed is reduced to 0 for 1 minute or until it takes any damage on a success. The creature's speed half time was. So it can't move, at least, for a minute. I'm assuming that doesn't fall under the... It's frightened and it does this. Okay, I just wanted to be sure. And then I guess as a bonus action, I can...
We know what the music's there. Stop.
I can't do anything as a bonus action at the moment. I will disengage. I mean, obviously he'll have attack of opportunity, but I am going to go out of the way and probably go face with this other.
So you went up here by him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're coming over here.
Yes, which I think that's within 30
So he's
feet,
gonna
correct?
get attack of opportunity on you.
Yep.
And he's going to... Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Did some sufficient damage.
Yep. Sorry, I'm
That's
just...
a lot of damage.
You're good, man. Take time. You know what I was just thinking is what a sack of shit our DM is. That's really what I was saying.
Yikes. Hey, do you ever look over a creature sheet and skim over some things?
No, I can't say I really do that.
What is...
I'm sorry,
symbol?
Zach.
What is it?
He just nat 20'd.
Okay.
So he's
And
going
what does he
to
do?
try to bite you.
Okay.
And, okay, so...
And he crits?
Yes, he crits. Oh, what is that? Come here, bitch. So that is 1. Okay, 1, and then another 1. So 2, so 4 plus 3. So I can math. 7.
7.
Yes. So 7. So 14 damage on you.
Sorry.
And then you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Wait.
Why are you playing your music right now, Rafe?
Just a question. That's just the dice?
Yes.
I got it.
Okay, yeah, I want to make
Yes,
sure.
14. You take 14 damage.
No.
And a Constitution saving throw?
Yes, Constitution saving throw.
That is a 19.
All right, you succeed. You are a-okay.
Okay.
So that's your turn. So you're up by his friend now.
Yep.
It's his turn. He is going to attempt to pull out he's going to pull out a crossbow that's right on the side of his throne and attempt to shoot at you, Zach, because he's pissed. So, are you fucking kidding me right now? He nat 20s again. I can send
Double
you
crit
pictures.
on the paladin.
If you don't believe me, I can send pics.
You're a small person if you cheat at D&D. Let's just get going.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Holy butts.
I'm sorry. I always feel so bad.
What the fuck is? You're good. It's a part of the game.
I know. Okay. Luckily, they're not too high. So 3, so 6 plus 3. So
Zach's already had one character die today. What's another?
So, yeah, 9. That was 9 total. So if we double it.
Yep.
Okay. 18
Hold on.
piercing.
Hold on. You're doing the dice. You're only doubling the dice.
Yes. So, sorry.
But you just said
3 plus.
6 was the total.
So he rolled a 3. So that's a 6 plus 3.
Okay. Plus 3, so 9, not
Yes.
double that. Okay, which is what I
yes.
thought you said. That's why I was confused.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. That is. I'm sorry. I'm still. Make 3 attacks, only one of which can be his bite. So he can't move, so that's gotta be his turn. Nox,
Okay.
it's your turn.
There's this cracking noise as my hands begin to mutate and get even larger and meatier, and claws grow out. What size is the Rat King? How big is this dude?
He's medium. He's fat, but he's medium.
Excellent. I'm gonna walk straight up to him, and I don't want to just shove him in the shoulder. I want to try shoving him.
Okay.
So I'll make an athletics check with advantage because I'll bonus action, because that was my bonus action rage, the mutation.
Okay.
So a 16
You
or
push him back.
a 19.
Yeah, you push him back.
Yeah. Excellent. And I'll use my second claw attack to slash him across the chest with advantage because he's prone.
Okay, so he's kind of up on a wall right now. So like you just push him up against the wall further. Like
I was knocking him prone just now.
Okay, so you knock him down. He falls on his throne and he's kind of like spread out and he's like ah.
Yeah. And just tear across him.
Okay.
And actions.
Wait, so he's laying on his throne or he's on the ground?
Yeah, he's
It's
kind
kinda
of
like
like laying
sprawled.
on his throne, sprawled, toppled over.
Yeah, and then an attack roll.
Now, Zach, is he stunned now from your thing, or do I have to make a save once it's his turn again?
No, he failed that save. So
Correct.
now for an entire minute, he cannot move. On a failure, the creature is frightened, and its speed is reduced to 0, and it can't benefit from bonuses to speed for 1 minute, or until it takes damage. Okay, so no, it can move now.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, there's.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay. Back to
So
you.
I got an 18 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Excellent. And I rip him asunder for
7 damage.
7 plus 2. It's 9 damage because I'm raging.
Gotcha. All right, so you guys have done some damage to him. He's still looking spry. He's taking a few hits, but he's still ready to go.
Yeah, and I'm just standing over him.
Fafnir.
So I'm going to come around the corner, and what am I presented with on a visual level? What am I seeing?
So if you come through the door and use all your movement, Zaza is exactly to the left of you. Nox is now in front of the Rat King, and you have your Goblin Boy chilling, and you also see Jin just chilling by this other rat creature.
In fact, I am standing over the Rat King.
Yes.
What is the other creature doing?
He has yet to go, so he just has like his sword ready and pulled out, and he's ready to fight.
I assume I am in range to hit him with something sizable. But what?
This is a large room.
It is.
Yeah, but he's not 120 feet away. Or more than. How far do you reckon?
The Rat King? The Rat...
That'd be
Okay. I'm gonna say,
30
just for
feet?
the sake
Not
of
not the
this-
Rat King, the other rat.
Oh, the other rat? Yeah, no, he's within range.
I would say 100 feet in targeting terms.
Nice. What do I fancy hitting that
Wait,
with?
this is a 100-foot room?
No, though the smaller target is 100 feet from where Fafnir's character currently is.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to send a level 1 guiding bolt
Okay.
in the direction of the guard.
Okay. Roll
So
for attack.
9. Wow.
That misses.
Great.
So you try to do it and it just fizzles out, and yeah, it just doesn't connect. Do you want to?
I can't move.
Nope. Do you have any
And
bonus
I-
action?
Not really.
Okay. Zaza, what do you want to do, bud?
Is the Rat King still like laying sprawled on his throne?
Yes, he is prone right now.
I am going to. I'm gonna cast Chill Touch again.
Okay.
Not again, but Chill Touch on the Rat King and try to like pull him back into his throne and keep him there.
So you know, Zaza, that is a ranged attack, and you'll be at disadvantage because he's been knocked prone.
Also,
So,
he's
like, I
quite
can't, like-
far away from you.
Yeah, but it's no more than 120 feet, is it?
If you move forward a bit.
If you move forward a bit, it'll totally be within range, but it'll still be disadvantaged because I knocked him on his ass.
So like I can't have it like keep him there, like the hand.
Do you
I
want to
can't have
move
it keep
up
him
to,
on the
like, right
ground.
here?
Wait. You mean 1 minute?
Yeah, sure, that's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, it may be
But-
better to make him make some sort of save instead of an attack roll at range, because you'll be at disadvantage for an attack roll.
Alright, I'll just cast Firebolt at him actually.
Okay. Roll to attack. Actually, it's still at disadvantage because it's a ranged attack.
21.
Roll again.
Wish my dog would shut up. 19.
You hit.
Yes. Good job.
Roll for damage.
And 3 fire damage.
Okay.
Oh, well, you told me to use the
Yeah.
skill.
Yeah. All right. So he takes some cinder damage, and you see some of his like hair turn white and start smoldering a little bit. All right. The rat boy that is next to you, Zach, is gonna look at you and just kind of cackle, and he's going to try to hit you with his sword.
So, yeah, we got it.
He misses with the sword. With that miss and frustration, he is now going to try to bite you. And he's gonna miss. So if to failed attempts, he lashes with his sword, misses as you dodge out of the way, and then he goes to bite and just bites air. And with that, you are up, Greyfalor.
At the bottom of initiative.
He nat
Go
one.
get him.
Mind you, the rat did just one better. He has an initiative 4, so you guys are doing wonders.
I'm gonna need to use bonus action to morph out of my rat form.
Okay.
And then I'll move 35 feet in the direction of the Rat King. I'm gonna say I can't reach him.
Like right
to
here.
about
You said 35
yeah.
feet? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I'm going to use my action to cast Shillelagh.
Shalala?
Lele?
Yep, Shillelagh.
Okay.
Has
What
3
is-
different pronunciations.
Yeah.
What does that do?
What it does is it turns my club into a magical weapon.
Oh, right, yes. Okay,
1d8 plus 5 damage.
okay, cool. Oh, what else? Any bonus
I
action,
think
or are
that's about
you?
it. No, I had to use my bonus
Oh,
action
gotcha,
to
right.
unmorph.
Jin, you were up.
Okay. Ow.
Yep.
I'm bleeding profusely at this point, and I'm just like, it's all right, everyone. I will protect you. I'm gonna. What a question. What am I gonna do?
And remember, you still have that health potion you bought.
And you
Yep.
do have a
Oh,
cleric
I
at the
have
back of the
lots of
room.
yes,
And magic
I
hands.
have lots of
And
things,
magic hands.
and I am gonna go ahead and
I've
use
been
the
told I have
rest of
magic
my-
hands.
Use the rest of my lay on hands to heal myself a little.
Okay.
I'm still very hurt.
Oh shit, you are hurt.
Yeah.
That's after healing myself. So, and as my bonus action here, I will use my vow. Or I can't use that. Fuck me. That's my turn. I got nothing else.
The Rat King looking at you and looking at his associate, he's like, take care of him. And he goes straight for Nox, and he's gonna...
Is he gonna use half his speed to get up?
Yes, he is. He
Okay.
gets off his throne and shakes it off and looks at you. Nox smiles with a grin of 1,000 teeth in his long rat-like snout with whiskers and all that shit, and he's gonna be like, so, and then tries to bite you.
Okay.
Does a nat 20 hit?
Yes, it does. My AC is 20 though, so
I'm not even trying!
Ow.
How have you got 3 nat 20s so
So
far?
10 damage.
what type?
Just hold up. Piercing.
Yeah. I was gonna
Okay,
say,
so I'll take
it's a
5
normal
piercing
fight.
damage.
Okay. I'm just
Man's
gonna, I'm
angry.
gonna start rolling on D&D Beyond.
I
Okay.
wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily. I've gone over there and continued to roll 20s, so it happens, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was one
Independent.
time I was playing an elf using the elven accuracy feat, and I rolled all 3 of the dice. All of them were nat 20s. All of them. So that was 3 nat 20s.
That's ridiculous.
It was
One-
awesome.
1
So-
in 8,000.
So he's
Yeah.
Yikes.
he's going to pull out his sword on his side. It looks jagged, gross, and like covered in like what looks like oil, and it just doesn't look like it is clean. So, can you do a dexterity or sorry, a Constitution saving throw for me, Nick?
If I have to. Nat 1 for 9.
So where the bite hits, you start to feel a sharp burning pain and like an itching.
I audibly groan. Just
He's going to attack you with his short sword.
wonderful.
And nat ones. As he tries to hit you, the oil on the handle, because his sword hasn't been used in a long time, makes it slip out of his hand. He goes, fuck! And it drops about 10 feet in front of him, skittering on the floor. And he's going to try to run after it, giving you an opportunity of attack.
Yeah. Can I
Actually,
use my
Grave will-
opportunity attack to trip him?
You can try.
Excellent. He needs to make an athletics check.
The fat rat.
18 or 21. It's 21.
He rolled a flat 17, so yeah.
Yeah.
He,
And as he's scampering after his sword, I'm just gonna trip him as I'm still like, like my hand is on the wound, like, you don't get to walk away anymore.
How close to me would he get?
He trips like right in front of you, so like he's right. God damn it.
I'm gonna need this man to take 1d4 necrotic.
Yes.
I mean, he is a rat.
1 damage.
1 damage. Okay.
Boom.
Take a damage.
That's one of the things I don't think he's immune to.
Does Twan get an opportunity attack?
He does.
No, he moved into range instead of out.
Oh, true.
If he was a polearm master, he would.
Yes, he would. All right, and that's his turn. Nox, now you get to fuck him up.
And he's already tripped, right?
He is tripped. He is definitely prone at your mercy.
Also, he has
Yeah.
his back to you, so isn't that a flank as well?
If Spencer runs those, if Nomad runs those. Anyways, I'm just gonna like walk up to him, and I would like to grapple him.
Okay. Do an athletics check, and I'll do a strength check.
So Nox has tripped the Rat King, and right now
13.
he and I are just kicking the shit out of him on the ground.
You try to, and he resists you, throwing off your might with unnatural strength.
Yeah, and as I'm like pushed back, I'll just follow the momentum and just slash him across his face if I can.
Alright, roll damage. Or roll attack.
All right. You insta hit. No. Okay, so 25 or so 25 to hit him.
25 hits.
And then this +2, so 12 damage as I slash across his
Alright,
face.
so yeah, you hit him hard, and he straight across his face. He's now bleeding from it, deep wounds, and he's like, ah! You see him scream out in pain, and grabs his snout.
And after that, just like as a free action, I'll just say, yield. That's it.
No.
All right
Fafnir.
then. Motherfucker wants to die, he can die.
Spence,
What's up?
real quick before we move forward, I just forgot to remind you earlier. Can he roll a Constitution saving throw? For my he was on fire.
15?
yes. Searing
plus-
smite.
One?
it passes.
16?
Just making sure.
Okay.
Yeah, it passes. It's over now because I lost concentration.
Gotcha.
Just checking.
Cool. Alright, Fafnir, it's your turn.
So, how close can Fafnir get and still have an action?
Like right about here.
Right, so Fafnir continues to go up to there, and he's gonna take another shot at this little rat shit next to the wall.
Oh, this one right here?
Yeah, he's
Okay. He's standing. Okay, cool. Alright.
he's deeply dissatisfied with the last performance of his shot, so he's
Okay.
taking another one. It's still gonna be a level 1.
Level 1, alright. Round 2 of...
14.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Nice! At last. That is 18 damage.
Woo! Whoever said clerics are underpowered can get fucked. Anyways.
No one in D&D has said that ever.
Nobody who knows anything.
So, where do you want him to hit? Where do you want to hit him with it? Just...
If is this a kill shot?
No,
Let me
it's
give-
not. I just...
I mean, I would like to hit him into the torso, and if you're
Okay,
thinking of
so
something
you
to
hit-
happen, I'd like him to go into the wall.
So you hit him in the torso, and you see what little garb he has on is just now burnt, and there's a massive hole, not in him, but you see like burning in his flesh, like crispy, like just slowly burning away, where the fur is now just straight on like crisp skin. And yeah, he screams out in pain.
How far away is this little shit?
He's on the other side of the room. This is a very large room. This is like a greeting hall. These are very, very large.
In feet, please. How far?
Englishman wants a measurement in feet.
It's
We
about
use
80
both.
feet from you, 75 feet away from you.
Yeah, he's out of range. Okay, fine.
All right, Zaza. What do you want
This-
to do, friend? Or do you? Did you
How
want to?
far?
What's up?
No, you can finish
No,
saying
go
whatever
ahead.
you're gonna say.
I have nothing to say.
How far can I get to the Rat King before I don't have an action?
Right about here.
6 squares, 30
Which
feet.
would lead. How far away would he be now?
40 feet.
Alright. Is he restrained in any way, or like, is he still just fighting?
He is prone, if I remember correctly.
He is
Yep.
prone. I tried to grapple him, but he's too slimy.
Um,
I'll grab that greased up rat.
I'm gonna try again. I have a job.
Another firebolt.
All right.
Firebolt!
Roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
How do I roll disadvantage?
Just roll a d6
roll it.
twice.
Attack twice.
18.
Well, it's good.
And what was the other roll?
He'll give you that one.
24.
You-
18.
Which one are you're shooting? Yeah, you hit. Yep.
Zaza's showing up.
And oof, 1 damage.
He
We
takes
love
the
it.
damage. We'll
All
kill
right,
him
so
one
yeah,
damage
you
at a
kinda-
time,
you
team.
kinda clip the side of his ear, and he goes, yeah. All right. This one being cornered by Jin tries to lash out at you, and he's going to try to hit you with his sword. And Nat's ones. He misses, and then
Wait, it me?
no, sorry. He's
Oh,
trying
I
to
was
hit
like-
Zach.
Yeah.
I was like, he's kind of reaching, isn't he?
And 13 definitely doesn't hit.
I was like, I don't think he's gonna.
Yeah, no, so he misses both. In frustration, he's just like, ah! Screaming at himself. And then, Greyfalor, it is your turn.
I'm just bringing my club down on this.
Oh, you're smashing his skull in? Okay. Now, if
Yeah.
he's prone, do you have advantage? Or is it auto,
Yes.
Melee
auto,
attack.
is it auto crit, too?
No,
No,
he's
okay.
not paralyzed.
Okay.
So, first roll is a 9.
Yeah, that don't hit.
Second roll is a 9.
So, you go bot bot, and he's just, like, worming around you, and you miss both, bud.
This goddamn greased up man.
All right, Jin, you are up again.
All right.
Although
Oh,
on his turn he should have taken 4 necrotic damage.
all right.
Oh, yes.
So he's starting to choke. He's like coughing, you know, like those poor villagers in the town above did.
Whoops.
Yeah. Anyways,
I bring the plague.
Jin,
Okay.
it is your turn. The king is starting to look pretty rough. He's still not fucked, but he's looking more roughed up.
Okay, I am gonna take a swing at this guy again.
Which one? The
The
normal?
one in front of me.
Okay, got it.
It's a 25,
25 hits.
and I'd like to use my bonus action to make it a divine smite.
Okay.
And it's gonna be 10 slashing damage, and he's gonna take. Find it. 5
How do you want to do this?
damage. Wonderful. So the sword is gonna glow with a radiant, energy, and I slash him across the throat and turn
Okay.
to the Rat King.
You see him slash, and then this lightning bolt just from out of nowhere just comes down, and goes, and you just see him burst into flames and kind of just smolders into an ash pile.
stick.
And you see your newfound friend turn around and holding his katana face the Rat King, and the Rat King goes, "Oh, I yield! I yield!"
If we're stepping out of initiative now, I want to grapple this motherfucker.
Okay. He doesn't even resist. You just literally pin him down to the ground. He's like, "I yield! I yield!"
No. I want to grab him by the shoulder and put him up against a wall. I need full blood flow for this motherfucker. I need him thinking clearly.
Yes.
While this is going on,
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm going to go over to Jin, and I'm going to say, I think you need some attention, and I'm going to use... What am I going to use? Healing word? Or lay on hand? Can I do lay on hands? I don't know.
No, I believe that's a
Healing word.
No. Yep.
So I'm going to use healing word on you. And that is going to heal you for 5 wounds.
Oh.
Wounds are measurements now? I'm 5 wounds hurt.
So, I think that also gets rid of any illness or infection. So if he's suffering poison, that would...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
So as you're doing this,
Yeah. Thank you.
Nox is putting you against the wall, or the Rat King is. He's like, do an intimidation check, just
Where
for the fun.
is
Yeah, just for the fun.
said. Yeah.
I'm helping out with this intimidation.
Okay, does he get advantage? Because I got my radiant weapon.
Yes.
ready.
Give
Grafalo
him
is like
advantage.
tapping his club on his hand,
23,
about
yeah,
to
yeah,
kneecap
yeah.
this
So-
motherfucker.
I would
you-
also like to
Thank
help with the interrogation.
You throw him up, and
Thank you, boys.
and you see down below, like, his pants start getting wet, and he's like,
Yeah.
He's in Vala. He went to Vala. I sent him to a caretaker named Cyrus. He's one of he's the lead administrator to the king.
My mutated hands, there's a cracking noise as they start to go back to their regular size.
Lying to you.
You said he's in Vala,
Yes, to the north, the most north kingdom.
and Grafilor, is he telling the truth?
Insight check.
You go for it.
26.
The man just pissed himself and is fucking terrified. He's dead ass telling the
I
truth.
believe this one.
So Fafnir's gonna come over to you and say, didn't you tell us that his competition wanted this fella out of the mix? Why don't we bring
Grafalo has never tasted man rat meat before.
Why don't we bring him along and get you out of that contract you agreed to, and hand this one over?
Let's tie him up.
Has-
Agreed.
Very least.
So
Okay,
Fafnir gets the rope out and starts binding him.
I
Okay.
think she has
I'm
very little.
gonna stop Grafalor if he
So-
tries to take just a sample cutting of him.
I can either add this
I'm
to
not
you,
gonna
or
stop you.
You can add. I am adding.
I jot a note down.
So in your notes, actually, I can either do this for you, or if you would do it, that would be helpful to me. If you can make a special place in your notes for notoriety, I'm going to have a faction system of negative and positive notoriety and how you land in their graces, if you will.
Okay, so
It's going to
what
be on a 10.
should our numbers be?
It's going to be on a 10-point system. You actually, how do I want to do this?
What are we
Actually,
doing this
no.
on?
Let's do it on a.
In your notes,
No,
Sasa.
Oh, okay.
Let's do it on a 100 scale, so negative 100, positive 100, and you start at 0 with all of them. Nox, with the trait of blades right now, you have a plus 10 because you're part of them. But yeah. Anyways.
Okay.
So it's on
we
a scale of
started
100. Yeah, you start at 0. You start at 0. It's plus 100, negative 100. Negative 100.
Gotcha. Okay.
You don't want to go down. Well, you can go down there, or
Yeah.
I assume I will have some with the Knights of Aldoruk.
They're an order. They're not a faction. They're not a.
Fine,
They're not a
cool.
guild.
Cool.
Which I can add. I'll add that later. We'll worry about that.
We don't
monster
have
later.
to worry about that now. Yeah, that's fine.
So we tie him up.
You tie him up. Do you gag him?
I think yes.
Okay, so you
sure,
guys
if you want.
gag him. You follow the old path. Do you explore
Hold
any
on,
of the other
hold on.
rooms?
I want to have a look around
Okay.
Yeah.
because I've spent a lot of gold,
Okay.
and I mean to make some of it back here.
Okay.
So-
Explore the surrounding area, or
So is there
Jin.
anything?
the room directly to his to the right, our right of his throne. So this one is actually the only really lit room.
Dude, that room is lit. Jin.
So you walk
Uh,
through, and the door
no.
is, sorry, the door is locked actually. So what do you want to do?
So can I go over to the body of the guard and look for some keys?
Yes. Do an investigation check.
Where's that? I can find it.
And can I get 5 cc's of lay on hands because I think my arm is diseased?
18.
Yes, you find keys. Are you gonna help your buddy that got bit to shit,
Which one got bit?
Nick?
Oh, so yeah, I'm gonna go back over and
His very
hang on.
itchy, burning bite.
So I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna give healing word.
I don't think healing word cures diseases.
Yeah,
No,
I don't think
lay
that's
on
in the
hands
spell
does.
text.
Apologies.
I will use lesser restoration.
Oh, cool. So
Awesome.
you are healed from your potential were-rat lycanthropy, which I don't even want to deal with that monster with Nox. Anyways,
Can you imagine?
Lizard were
you
rat
automatically
with
get
a
like
scorpion
a 19
tail.
dex.
I have no idea.
I think you get like a ridiculous dex with it. Anyways,
Sounds about right.
so you're cured from that. You find the keys, you unlock, and you notice there's a table with a large pile of shiny gold coins.
Which room?
The one that you just entered.
Nice.
And boxes and stuff.
So I am going to start looking through for anything useful and or
There's
valuable.
a giant table of gold.
Excellent.
Take the gold, but
Hold on. Has the others come through yet?
I'm staying.
Yes.
Locks
I am
the
going-
door
I
behind.
was looking around.
I'm not taking my hands off this rat king.
So, Grafalor, did you enter the room too with him?
Yeah.
Okay, so Grafalor's with you. Is anybody else with him?
I also would have went.
Okay, so Zach went with
I'm
you.
in there with Nox.
You're with Nox. Okay, this guy's dead. Cool. So you have 3 others with you. You greedy fuck.
How much gold?
You counted out to be 340 pieces.
That's 100 each, and we tell the others there was about 20 each.
What's your alignment again?
Whatever works.
Uh-huh. I'm a neutral good. I'd burn
No,
down an
I-
orphanage, but I'm a neutral good.
I'm not a neutral good. I'm a
Really?
chaotic good.
Right. Definitely a Han Solo type.
No.
Anyways.
No.
Reskinned evil.
I may do whatever is necessary to win the day,
Does that mean
and
lying to your compatriots?
I mean,
About money.
fine. 341 divided by 5. God, you're gonna make me play my
340.
340.
Where did the one? He said, I'm just gonna add the extra one for me.
5.
Gold just
5 and
drops
6
out of the sky.
Plus.
68 gold each.
All
Woo!
right, great. So you guys
Cha-ching.
can add 68 gold to your pile.
Right, I'm now
Nox,
gonna
you're
go
not
through the
poor
boxes.
anymore.
Yay! I've been poor forever.
I'm gonna start going through the boxes next.
They're full of illicit drugs.
Really?
Anything else?
You said it's 68
In raw
each.
form.
Okay, so
Right.
like raw spice or whatever.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
I
They would have
have
to be-
bad memories
They would
of...
have to be further refined to be of any selling use.
Twan, I have bad memories of unrefined spice in barrels and it being interfered with. I can remember this not ending well.
Reference to last campaign.
A reference to the last campaign when Twan was DMing. Not your campaign, the one
Oh,
before.
okay. Anyways,
What'd you
alright.
find in there?
You hear
Drugs
Nox
and
kind
gold.
of yell.
I like both those things.
Is there anything else
No,
in
there's
any of them?
nothing. It's
Oh,
it's
by
a,
the
it's
way-
a drug room with drug money.
Is there an armory somewhere?
No.
If
Can
they're
I pick
looking-
up the Rat King's sword?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a basic longsword.
Okay.
Cool. All right. So you guys do you grab any of the raw drugs? Do you really want them? You grab the gold?
I don't.
I want a
Okay.
box. Is it possible for me to like lead the Rat King and also like, carry a box?
No.
No.
Or are the boxes like
Hercules.
huge?
They're big. They're like massive crates.
Fafnir's gonna go up to Nox and say,
Okay.
why don't we leave these here and tell the competition where it is when we hand him over, and then you can give those arrows back and we can get out of that particular contract.
I like it. Let's try
Again,
it.
I
Leave
would
the
like
box
to,
here.
I'd like to state, did she not say she does not care about what happens to him? And wouldn't bringing him directly to her be an issue?
How would we even get him into the city?
Well, it's not in the city, it's in the tent city.
Which is
Well,
right
we'd have
outside.
to get him
We
out of
have
the...
to get him through the city.
wouldn't.
Perhaps we could deliver the Rat King
So if
to the
you-
peacemaker
if
who
you-
he wanted dead.
If you
Oh,
go,
yeah.
if you go
Yeah.
up to right where, like, right out the hole, which was like a 5-10 foot drop, like somewhere in between,
Okay.
you could
Yeah,
throw him
yeah.
back up there, and that tunnel leads straight out to the tent city, not the
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
not the
I
main
like
city.
what Graphilor had to say, though.
What?
We
yeah,
could be
he said.
heroes.
Fafnir, he looks astonished at the pair of you for a second and said, you're right. Absolutely.
could kill him.
We found a cache of illegal drugs. I agree. Although it would be nice to get out of your contract that you've agreed to.
Think of it as more of a side job for when we eventually go to the Horde. Something tells me that we'll eventually have to go there, if for nothing else to pick up Salbor, the Hobgoblin.
Okay. Illegally running weapons. Wonderful.
And what better cover than as a hero?
And
Fafnir's going to help you march the Rat King up the bloody tunnel.
okay, so you guys all go up there. You throw some rope up there. Bombat grabs it, secures it. You guys throw the Rat King up there, and he's like, he's like gagged, and he's not happy about his situation. And Bombat's like,
So, did everything go well?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could say that.
Good.
I almost became even more mutated. However, thanks to Graphilor, I'm alright, and I probably won't turn rabid.
See, us goblins aren't that bad. He's one of a kind, but, you know, we do what we
Fafnir
do.
has already walked off and is pushing the Rat King ahead of him.
Yeah.
So, as you guys walk out, or as you guys make your way through the tunnels, the daylight shines to the open tunnel. You see the tent city, and off in the distance, you guys are looking at the open ocean with seagulls flying as the sun's off into the corner. It's about 4, so it's heading towards sunset, but not quite yet. You hear the seagulls chirping, the people talking in the tent city, and we're gonna end it there while you guys all level up.
Ding!
Oh
This
man.
was great. I hope you all enjoyed. And thank you for joining us. Thank you for the follows. And if we're not here this upcoming weekend, we will definitely, hopefully, be there the next. So you all have a good night. And toodle-oodles.
Farewell.